Hello and welcome to the Party Dungeon. This is Dungeon Party. As always, I'm your DM Blake Peebles, and here is your cast. Yay!
Yay, cast.
No Winfield though. He's dead.
What?
Jesus fuck.
He went to the south and he died. Too hot.
What? It is too hot.
Cool. All right, so we're here. We're gonna be playing some D&D today. Like we always do, you know, like we're known to do. Yeah. Does anybody have any announcements that they want to make? I don't think I do, actually. So, I guess I'd like to apologize for like the dropping streams all week, but next week hopefully we'll be back to normal. It's been a weird recovery and OBS time, and we'll see. I mean, I lowered the fucking. We're 1280 by 720 now, which sucks because I'd really like to be HD, but. We're not getting the stuttering problems we were getting before, so hopefully that fixed it. I think we're also at 30 FPS.
720 is sort of HD.
I know. I just here's what I did is a buckshot. I did a buckshot of fixes, where I lowered the resolution, I changed the FPS, I changed the scaling, and I changed my actual webcam's resolution quality. So what I'm gonna slowly do is start trying to bring back some quality as streams go on and see what breaks the camel's back and just roll it back that one step, because we're sort of low quality right now and I'd like to be higher quality.
Does it matter that much for like our videos? Because I'm pretty sure Discord only streams like our video at 720 max.
Doesn't matter
like,
a ton,
in your video chat.
But it does matter when I try to do stuff with the actual video.
In my contract for this, I said that I couldn't be represented in anything more than standard definition, just because that's really bad for my image. So
yeah, you don't have the HD rights.
Yeah.
Wait, can I make a counter argument?
Yeah. Oh, I know what it's gonna be too.
Tommy never looks bad in any image.
There it is. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna go with the Lancer bit, the handsome young man. But...
Well, I adapted it to a new situation.
No, I liked it. I liked that. Thank you. Thank you for
It's just like
attention to detail and like commitment to making the shows feel different. You know.
No problem. It's just like that movie adaptation.
Yeah, it's just like the movie adaptation. Well, all right. Well, those are my announcements. Does anybody else have any announcements or cherish bits that they'd like to participate in?
Oh, sound coming out?
No. Well, I mean, yeah. When you're talking, are you playing a musical cue right now?
No, absolutely not. It doesn't like when I do things like, "Hey."
Oh, I didn't.
Apparently, because my box didn't light up. Anyway, it is time for another round of What's Chelsea Playing?
Not to interrupt, Chelsea, but remind me before next time we play to get you a song that I play during your bit, because I feel like you need one.
Okay.
Anyway, continue your
bit.
Okay.
The real gamer song.
I'm gonna find a good one.
Real gamer hours up in here. It is Skyrim, baby! That's it. There's nothing really to report. It's just Skyrim.
Alright.
Did anything fun happen?
Yeah, like what happened in Skyrim?
I mean, I told you guys last week that I was reunited with my one true bae, Serana. But I didn't mention that I totally stumbled upon that dungeon that she's in, and I didn't realize that it was happening until you get to the room with the little puzzle thing, and I was like, oh no, it's happening! So yeah. Hopefully I can actually make it through the Dawnguard storyline in this playthrough.
Michael and I almost made it through the Dawnguard storyline once, but then we got lost in vampire hell and wouldn't leave until we found everything.
Well, you made it farther than me. My other playthrough, I'm really only doing one-handed weapons and a bit of destruction magic, which is difficult when, in order to proceed, you have to defeat 2 dragons in this massive arena. So that's where I'm stuck in this one. But in
you poke them.
They kill me, my guy. It's real hard to poke when
you poke them.
it's real hard to poke when you're dead.
Critics are saying this.
But but now I've got a whole stealth archer thing, and I've already made it through Assassins and Thieves Guild, so I'm good. I'm at the point of sneaking where I can be right in front of somebody and they can't see me.
Sneak 100.
And look at my cool shirt, guys!
So cool.
Shrek shirt!
It's the best shirt. Oh,
Fuck yeah, Shrek shirt, dude.
I love how they didn't put any effort into making it creative. It is just a screen grab.
Shitty screen grab.
Okay.
I wonder if you can buy every frame of Shrek as a shirt.
I hope so.
I saw a video of, like stop motion. Yeah. This is still in What's Chelsea Playing.
It is.
Because it's a video I played on my phone. Somebody made latte art of Dolly Parton, of one of her music videos, essentially. So the latte art just sings in its little stop motion.
Oh, that's really cool.
It was insane. I was
That's
like,
a lot of coffee.
that's a lot of work for a
Yeah.
for a TikTok. But
Worth it.
yeah.
Worth it for Dolly.
This has been another round of What's Chelsea Playing. It's just gonna get slower and more drawn out.
Is that?
Whoa.
Am I allowed to go now? Because
Yep.
is that the end?
That's the
'Cause
end of
last-
Chelsea's
I was
win.
scolded at the last time.
I know
Okay,
it's hard to tell when my bits end, but it is done.
When she says it the second time, that means it's over.
So you don't get to pick. It's the garden book. It's the garden book because Winfield's not here, so we have to do it in his honor.
Okay.
Give me a page number.
682.
All right, here we go. 10,000 garden questions answered by 15 experts, edited by somebody. 682. Oh, this is the best song. I get to read a garden tip to the best song.
You like this one? I like this one
I
too.
like this
It's-
song.
It's good.
All right. Oh, we're on the lima bean page, everybody.
Yeah.
Do large lima beans need to be planted right side up to grow? Everyone's asking.
Do they?
Lima beans do not need to be planted right side up, or more correctly, with the eye down. Experiment has shown small difference in results when planting this way, but in heavy soil in the home garden, it is probably worth the extra trouble.
You can just throw that shit in the ground and it'll work.
There you go. So your
Wow.
lima bean questions have been answered.
I was
I'm gonna-
curious.
Honestly, I feel like this is the best one I've found so far. There's like a bunch of old ones outside right now, though, so I'll bring one in for next time.
That one is really good though. Keep that as an option because there's
A big 10,000.
there's
card
10,000 questions. We gotta get through them all eventually.
Yeah, and you know what? We could start doing. You give me question numbers instead of page numbers,
Oh,
which
that's
I think
true.
would be interesting.
Yeah.
Can I make a reading comprehension test that you have to take after finishing that book?
Absolutely.
Cool.
All right. Well, since Peter and Phoenix never have bits and Michael's bit privileges have been revoked, I think we can start.
You have to
Why?
start this recap by last week on Riverdale.
I won't do that.
Damn it!
Because I wrote it again. I'm writing recaps now, guys. I've got to do the recap as I wrote it. All right.
It's just adding one phrase to the beginning.
All right. I'm gonna
Can
do
we-
the
can-
recap. Are we ready?
Can we do sound effects for the recap?
You could.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Last time on Riverdale. After months of being dogged by threat after threat disrupting their peaceful school life, our heroes decided to be proactive in getting answers. In a practically flawlessly executed heist, they broke into their suspicious headmaster's office and recovered some important information. They discovered that he is indeed being possessed by the Tyrant, a fey construct capable of controlling up to 5 mortal bodies at a time. They also discovered a secret chamber that contained the Tyrant's plans for the future. It intends to raise the students as heroes, then possess them to begin an empire of its own. Also in this chamber, they discovered a severed head, the third key to the secret door beneath the library, which came to life and attacked them. They subdued it, careful not to set off any traps, and got out while the getting was good. Leaving very little trace of their presence behind, sans a slightly smoldering severed head, our heroes returned home and began to plot their next move. Wow, I timed that fucking perfect. Anyway, that is where we're gonna pick up. What would you guys like to do? It is currently Thursday night. Orion is coming back on Monday. You are in your
Sunday, happy days.
You are in your you're in the hut in your house. And the floor is yours. I do have to change the song though, because it doesn't really fit planning vibe, but it's a good song. Alright. What do you guys want to do?
Sorry, everybody. I don't know what happened there. I think I sounded different for a little while, but I'm back now. Whew, I don't know. I was sick or what? Do I get sick? I don't even know.
You got the ghost flu.
Ooh, all right. Well,
I think you sounded really hot.
well, that's real kind.
Canon, Tether said that.
No.
So
there's
just to recap what we were talking about a literal minute ago, we are trying to ambush Casimir on the road when he returns, and then get Brahm and Elitha to rekindle their romance.
That's right.
Or I
we
guess
want to do that
maybe
one
do that
first.
Nice.
Well, we don't have to do it. We don't have to get them to rekindle their romance. We literally just need to like see.
Make them take off their clothes next to each other.
Not even next to each other,
Doesn't
guys.
have to be
Like
next
we
to them.
push Brahm into like some water, and then we're like, oh, you gotta put. Here's a dry shirt. You know, like that's. I mean, we don't have to try to like.
Why does he have to be wet?
Because we're trying. We're trying to get him to take off. Our teachers to take off their clothes so we can see if they have the
Just
mark.
need to see this.
See if they're possessed.
Oh, I mean, you could just ask him.
Right, but
But-
then if they have it, they'll be like, no. Or
They're
they'll know
on
we're
to
on to them. We could just ask.
Because
I said that weeks ago.
You could do the classic thing where you burn all their clothes and then they don't have anything to wear.
classic.
Classic.
Okay, wait. What was the harm in asking them?
It's that if they are being controlled, that they just are like, they could just attack us right then and there.
We could run up to them and
but
say,
we
and
asked
say,
Johnson and he didn't attack us.
Yes, but he was dead? That's
Who
my
said
Sean
that?
D
Right.
voice.
Sean D's here.
we could.
And I guess we
could,
didn't ask him, he showed us willingly.
Right,
so-
right.
We could run up to them and say, "People being controlled." Say what? And if they say what, then we'll know that they're being controlled.
Interesting idea.
I can sneak into their homes and wait until it's nighttime, and then. I know it's weird.
Think through the next few sentences.
Tether, could you just become like a fly and like land on their shoulder and like crawl down the back of their shirt and like look, like see like is there a mark here?
I can. My one thing is if they slap me, then I'll turn into Tether underneath their shirt.
Just say like,
Right. Okay.
I was gonna ask because Elitha wears robes. I was gonna ask one of the members of the Acorn Gang to run up the robes and then scout it, and I can see through their eyes.
That's big. That could be big.
Acorn Gang's a good one.
Oh, Everett,
Wait.
we were chatting about it earlier. What do you what do you know about arcane exorcisms?
I know how to do it.
Great. Good.
Perfect.
Good.
Yeah.
Because we might need to exercise Casimir.
Okay. Well, I can't do it today because I wasn't planning on meeting any.
Well, he's
Right.
not coming.
It's late in the evening. We're gonna take a little sleep soon.
He's not
Oh,
coming
that's
back until
right.
Monday.
Okay. So I'll just make sure to have that ready.
I've got
Oh.
a spell for it, but like,
You do?
yeah, I got a scroll for it.
Scroll.
So the only thing we need to see is the back of their necks. Is that where it's supposed to be?
We
Yeah.
think so.
Like nearest to the shoulder
That's
blade.
where it's
Yeah, further
been-
down, right?
Yeah. On the trapezius.
Honestly,
Um,
I feel like some of Colril's outfits will show that area,
Yeah.
and we could just kind of like wait till we see them around and be like, oh, Colril's good.
It is where it's been located on 2 people.
Yeah. Well,
We can't
didn't we
count
say
out that it could
Colwell-
be in different spots, but
Didn't we say Colwell might be shapeshifting or changing appearance? So we could just like, if we have an opportunity, we can like detect magic.
Do we know? I mean, detect magic might work for sure, but do we know any other manifestations of the possession other than the physical like sign?
Well, we saw. I mean, didn't we see
besides Johnson saying he like blacked out once.
someone get possessed by not this one but another one?
I mean, you did see someone get possessed by this
We
one.
saw that
We did.
Who was that?
The parish got possessed by the tyrant, and the cryptol got repossessed by the tyrant.
That was really active and obvious.
We also wanted to ask Colrill about who they sent Johnson to, because Johnson was saying he woke up with the thing after he was revived, or at least that's when he noticed it. So if the person who did the resurrecting knows anything.
True. In fact, we could even, if we could get a hold of the person, we might be able to ask him, like, hey, when you got the body, did it have that on it?
Also,
Oh, you know what we... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If Colrill is in on it being possessed, they could have sent it to a specific person.
What?
They're all in on it.
As far as we know, do the possessed individuals know about other possessed individuals, or are they all possessed individually?
Well, they're possessed individuals by the same individual sometimes, so I would assume yes.
Because I mean, if we could put a mark on somebody that looks like it's supposed to be the mark, and maybe we could have someone on the inside, you know. But if they would know, then it wouldn't work.
Wait, if one of us just like
That's what I was saying.
there and
That's
is
what
like,
I'm saying.
oh man, big stretch right in front of Brahm, Elitha, or Colrill, that's brilliant. See if they make any kind of reaction.
I think that's a very inventive idea. I just think that there's a lot of I'm just going through the animal kingdom. There's a lot of creatures that are kind of like a hive mind, where like they know all the individual like soldier ants, but they're all like connected mentally. A lot of fungi
but we're
are
just
also
trying
like
to
that.
see. We're just trying to see if we could get a reaction out of them. Because if, yes, Upton.
Right. If they react with, like, no response, then they're just like, what is that symbol? I don't get it. But if they're like, if they start
if they
acting
get weird about it.
If they get weird about it, then like, you know, maybe they know something. Maybe they've seen it. Although, have they all seen it in the basement? Because isn't it drawn down there? Have we considered going back down there?
Well, we need all 3 keys, I would think.
Right.
Or right through. Also, what if they're a good actor, and so if they do know about the mark and they see it, they don't.
Colrill's the only good
Colrill's
actor of
the
them.
only, yeah.
Well, Elitha is not a good actor, but what if the tyrant's a good actor?
This is 4-dimensional chess, Heather. We have to be smarter than the enemy.
So, can we do like the squirrel Elitha idea, and like, I mean, Brahm likes Turn. What if Turn wants to ask him for like a skin-on-skin wrestling match?
I mean,
I think that Brahm would probably say no.
You can like get in really
it's a
big
toss-up,
trouble
I feel
for
like,
that.
maybe.
If you want me to ask, I can.
could do like a blast ball game, shirts on skins, but obviously the females amongst us will wear shirts, and then we could force Braum onto skins, and then it could work.
We could just like spill some wine on them.
Right? That's what I'm talking about. We could do that.
But what's to stop them from just like saying, "Oh no," and then just walking back to their houses and change? Going back to my idea of sneaking into the house and hiding there.
Heather could sneak into the house and hide. How long does Tiny Hut last?
8 hours. You
8 hours?
yeah, you got like all night, dude.
Oh, okay, sick. Yeah.
What
8
if we
hours,
all sleep
great.
here tonight?
I mean,
And we do it every night, just to be safe.
Tiny Hut is like we can't sleep. It's meant to be slept in. I can even recast it before bed.
There is a couch within your current rendition of Tiny Hut. It wouldn't fit all of you, but it could fit some of you.
I can take this patch of floor and someone can take the couch and
I am afraid I must polish my swords before bed. If I don't, I'm afraid they'll get quite rusty.
True. No sword polishing in the Tiny Hut. Important rule.
And I like my bed. If it's available, so...
Though Tether, should we ever find ourselves on the road, I'm sure we can all sleep in the hut together.
We are 100% sleeping in the hut next time we're on the road.
so maybe we can pick one day to like do a combat training, but it's a sleep combat training, like it's on a road training, and see like good like formations, then we can tell scary stories. And
our next combat training is Brum's like, you go out, I'm gonna hunt you. Good luck.
I feel like that'd be more of an Agile Mask lesson plan, to be honest.
Yeah, but then we'd get destroyed.
very Full Metal.
Jacket?
The Alchemist.
I know.
I know.
So what are you doing? Going to bed?
Bedtime.
Yeah, you can all head off.
So you guys want me to talk to the squirrels and ask them about the Elephant plan?
I think Operation Squelitha is the first one we try.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because that they can't tie that to us, right? That's just squirrels being weird. Right?
Squirrels being dudes.
Alright.
Anything? Does anyone else have anything to say? Doesn't even have to be about this. It could be like, I saw a very pretty flower today. Okay, let's go to bed.
Alright, y'all head to bed. Alright, yeah, you head to sleep. And as you sleep, you dream. A series of unfamiliar images, sounds, and sensations rush through your head. People you've never seen before. Places you've never seen before. Voices you've never heard before, and yet all of it feels just so very familiar. Almost as soon as the imagery leaves you, though, your concrete memory of it leaves as well. And as you wake in the morning, you remember that you saw things, but you don't remember what you saw. Nobody else dreams. I mean, the rest of you probably dream normal dreams, but, you know, whatever. Cool. It is Friday morning. What do you guys want to do? We can skip through days if you want. We can do stuff if you have stuff you want to do on these days. Just let me know. World's kind of your oyster here.
I can start Operation Squelitha. Since it's just me, we don't have to RP. Like, hey squirrels, this is the plan.
Well,
Stan.
We should RP that because that's like half the fun. I feel like.
Okay.
What, Peter?
What, Peter?
No, he was.
I was gonna make a joke about how like we don't have to RP anything, but this is like an RPG,
Yeah,
so there just wouldn't be anything if we don't
It's
RP.
just a G.
It's a G.
Well, this is rated G.
It is not.
It's super not. Oh, you're about to send a squirrel through somebody's clothes. It's super not rated G. Anyway, you find the acorn game pretty easily. They're roaming about. They do seem to be stockpiling food.
Yeah, could I have collected some stuff for them as like a, hey guys?
Sure, make a nature check. Or survival. We'll call it survival.
Okay.
As you scavenge a little bit.
Survival rolled 18.
18. Cool. Yeah, you managed to scrounge up some good mushrooms and tasty herbs.
Not the poisoned mushrooms underneath
No,
the porch.
Not the bad ones beneath the porch. Some edible mushrooms, probably from the forest on the other side of the lake.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, you make your way to the tree that you invited the Acorn Gang to live in, and they are there stockpiling rations, it seems.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh! Hey, how's it going?
Hi guys, where do you want this?
Oh, well, but that's just so nice of you. Okay, yeah, alright. Buster, come get some of the snacks. And you see, like, a unit of a squirrel just, like, trudge on out of the tree, come over, and just, like, grab all of the snacks in one and, like, bulkily walk back in.
Okay, and like, you know, I'll climb up. I'll go to them. They don't have to come down to me.
Oh, this one is on the ground because he's sort of
okay.
directing the flow in a squirrel way of rations.
Like this?
No, just sort of like standing around and chittering. But when you cast Speak to Animals, you can understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
So what?
Okay.
That was really nice of you. What can we do you for today?
Well, I was just paying my dues. You know, you can't be part of a gang if you don't pay your dues.
Yeah, you're dang right about that.
So I have a bit of a favor.
Yeah.
To ask you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so you know the tall, older elven woman who wears the robes, kind of like a
yeah,
nice,
I know
but
of her.
severe face. Yeah. She might smell a little bit of mold because her house has a lot of mold in it.
Okay. We don't really go close to people very often, so like the smell of people isn't something that we know too well.
Okay, her name's Elitha. Do you want me to draw like a picture in the mud?
No, I know who you're talking about.
Okay. This might sound weird.
Okay.
But I would like, if it's possible, one of you guys to run up behind her and then crawl up the robe, and because I need to see if I'm gonna draw it. Is anyone around? No.
Nobody's
and
paying
I draw
too much attention to you now. You're talking to squirrels. That's a pretty typical tether move.
I'll draw the symbol on the ground. We need to know if she has that symbol like right here on her body, and that's the best way I can think of seeing.
I mean, I feel a little weird about doing that, but if we start from the top and just go down to the shoulder and come back out, I would probably feel less weird about that.
Okay, yeah, totally.
Sure, you know what? Yeah, Tether, we can do this. You know, Acorn Gang can do anything, really.
Yeah.
We'll do this, but we're gonna need your help with something too.
Of course.
So we're starting, and maybe your friends, actually, if they're up to it.
Oh, they are.
So, in the past couple of weeks, there's been some weird stuff going on in the lake.
Tell me about it.
There's a rival gang of fish, and we need your help to get rid of them.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I love all nature, but fish are assholes.
Fish aren't as bad as birds, but they're the second worst.
I don't like fish. They seem to be very uppity.
They are!
And
They
you know
think
what?
they're better than everyone! But they can't even breathe air!
I was trying to walk through a river once and an eel bit me.
That's super mean. That's a classic
I know.
fish move.
I know, and like, they just really know how to get ya.
Yeah,
They're
do.
like foxes in that way.
Yeah, okay.
I was bullied by a fox once.
Oh, I lost some family to a fox. They do kind of eat us.
I know.
But they don't form gangs. They're pretty,
Solitary.
at least all the foxes I know.
Oh, anyway. So you want us to kill all the fish in the lake?
No, not all the fish in the lake. There's like a group of fish that all of a sudden have gotten real uppity. And they're like, ooh, we're better than you guys. And they keep, every time we try to go close to the water and get anything to drink, they come up and they bite at us. And they're a bunch of real jerks. So we're preparing a full-on assault of the fish fish gang in the lake.
Okay.
We'll let you know when it is, but we're gonna count on your support if we do this.
Do you know what kind of fish?
It's a fucking fish. I don't know. It's a fish. It's got
So are they,
scales and it
are they
swims.
Are they big or small ones?
Tether, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When you're my
Okay.
size, everything's pretty big.
Okay. Like my size fish?
Oh no, they're not as big as you. Well,
Okay.
there was one that was kind of like your size,
Okay.
but
So maybe we're thinking a catfish or maybe a big
no, it was
bass.
sort of shaped like you too. Not like with the, but it had like the big, like the
Oh.
had big paws and long limbs.
Okay. So we're gonna raid the lake.
Well, we were just gonna like dump a bunch of poison in it.
Okay.
We found these crazy mushrooms under your porch, and they like killed 2 of our guys. So we're just gonna mush them up and throw them in the lake.
Okay, that's a great plan B. I think
Oh.
we don't want to kill the entire lake because the lake ecosystem gives a lot to us, right?
Yeah. Well, we thought they'd eat the poison, and then there wouldn't be any poison left, you know?
Yeah, but one time some of my friends threw poison in the lake, and that's when the giant squid
Oh,
thing.
I remember those big guys.
Yeah, so maybe we don't want to like try. I can split the lake in half. Do you know where they hang out? I can try to take them out of the water.
Well, no, I mean, whenever we go in there, they just attack us at the shore. So.
Okay, cool. Like maybe we use you guys as a diversion. When they strike, I'll part the lake, get them out of the water, and then my friends are just gonna wail on them.
Okay, that works. That works, you know? Even if we don't kill them all, you know, we'll be sending a message. You know, fuck
Exactly.
with the Acorn Gang on the Acorn Gang's turf.
Yeah, and we should. I'll start making like outfits for my
Yeah,
friends
they-
because
they
they need to be
should-
identifiable
right.
as the Acorn
They
Gang.
need to be recognizable as members of our group. And you know what?
Okay.
We've had our differences with the green guy and his fucking birds, but ever since he got back, there haven't been any birds around, so he's allowed to come too if he watches himself.
Yeah, I think he's moved on from birds.
Good. He's grown up. Everybody starts to realize. Everybody hits the age when they realize that birds are little pieces of shit. You know? Fuck birds.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get a lot of pelts in a short amount of time. I'm gonna have to go into town and really make these outfits. Because do we want just the ears and the fur, or do we need the tails?
We're still sort of preparing our attack. We'll be probably ready in like a couple of weeks. So like, don't rush it. You know, we want to make sure we hit them where it's good. You know.
No, I think I'm just gonna take everyone's measurements, and then I'll send a request to like Taylor in town.
All right.
And get them in time.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Also,
When do you want us to do this shoulder peak thing?
Whenever it's best for you.
All
Like,
right.
but
Is
let
it
me
like-
know beforehand
Is it
because
like a
I'm gonna like.
time-sensitive thing, or?
Yeah, before
Okay.
like what day is it today?
It's Friday.
Friday? Maybe tomorrow?
All right, we can make it work tomorrow. I'll get our sneakiest guy on it.
Get your sneakiest guy.
Yeah.
Show me who it is. I'm gonna try to help him out.
Stuart! Hey! Stu! And you see a squirrel just sort of dart out from the top of the tree and spiral down and go over to you. Very small, very lithe.
Yeah. When he lands, does he go,
He does. He does.
"Hi, Stu. Tell the plan. And so like right before you're ready to go, come to me sneakily and tell me I'm gonna give you something that might help you out, and then send you on your way."
He shoots you finger guns, and then he saunters back into the tree. Stuart's really sneaky, but he's kind of an edgelord, so you gotta deal with that part of him, you know.
Is your choreographer Gongle still alive?
Gongle's doing okay, yeah.
Okay, because we're gonna need to add my friends into our intimidating pose.
You're right. I'll have him start working on it.
Okay, cool.
Our
you
mob
so much.
choreographer Gongle.
All right.
All right. Well, keep on keeping on. Acorn
Okay,
game
you
for
too.
life.
Acorn game for life. Bye.
He goes back to his work, gathering rations for the upcoming fish war. All right. Is there anything else anybody wants to do today?
Well,
Before you start taking
Yeah.
measurements.
How many days are we? Like, are we just? Is this just going to be for today, or are we going
today.
to have several days like this?
Yeah.
Just today?
We're going
Okay,
day
then
by
just.
day. You've already
Great.
time skipped for this week, technically, so.
Okay.
We did it like a month ago, but.
So I did my whole thing on the history of the region of the, and I want to use that knowledge to go and just visit some statue sites and just see who's around, you know, in the Ghostverse, if anybody.
Sure.
So that's what I would like to do today.
Your ability, like actually animating the statues, I think you have to do it at the end of a long rest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually
But
animate.
you're just gonna go around and look at statues.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no.
gonna go around and see where they are, so that I know if I need one, where I can find one,
Right.
etc.
Okay, actually, you know what? Make a history check for me.
All right,
As you head up
coming
to Kelshar and start looking at statues.
coming to ya in 3, 2. Okay, 19.
Cool. Yeah, so you spend a good chunk of the day looking around at statues. Kelshar has a few. There's a few like public stone statues that are fairly large, that are around various figures. And then up in Ashgrove, there's a lot more like personal statues. It seems to be a pretty common thing for the richer folk who live in Ashgrove to have statues of members of their founding members of their families on their doorstep or somewhere on their premises.
Personal statue.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
family statues. Those I would consider probably medium-sized. In fact, one of these is what you use to form Gropshanks,
Cool.
the night of the Sugar Siege. You do, as you're looking around, a few hours into your search, notice one that looks familiar. With that history check, you look at it and you're like, I've seen this somewhere before. And you think about it. And you recognize the head. Last time you saw the head was yesterday, and it was floating around shooting magic at you and your friends.
That's weird. Does it look like? Sorry. Does it look like the same?
Looks like a statue of the person.
Right.
whose
So it's not
head-
materially the same head.
Right.
Okay.
It looks like a statue of the person whose head was severed in your headmaster's secret office.
Cool.
This
I'm gonna.
statue isn't a personal statue. It is smaller and made of wood, though. It is set up in the middle of a square in Ashgrove, and it seems pretty new, actually. The plaque reads Dominic Rickon.
Dominic Rickon.
And with your history check, and with the fact that you've studied up a whole lot on Kelshar history, you know that Dominic Rickon was a researcher and philanthropist from elsewhere in Zymor who moved to Kelshar, maybe 10 years ago, and started doing a lot of public works here. He was the one who funded the public transportation in Kelshire, the little waterways beneath the city. He did a lot of building, though some of the things he built have been torn down by our Anglith Favalar to make Favalar's Emporium bigger when he expanded it. There was a museum that was there, but it got torn down to be replaced by Favalar's. He also was pretty famously, he had a business partner by the name of Casimir Orion. The two of them, you know, you just based off of like your research of the history of the town, you wouldn't really know the dynamic of their relationship, but they did a lot of work together. Casimir had a lot of money. Rickon was also fairly affluent, but not as much as Casimir. So Casimir sort of funded Rickon, and Rickon was more of the ideas guy. In fact, the renovation project to turn Hagen Estate to renovate Hagen Ruins into something, like, workable, that was a joint project between Dominic Rickon and Casimir Orion. Like, last year, Rickon went missing and was found dead. The case was ruled a goblin attack because of the wounds and the just, like, brutal body, brutal condition his body was found in.
Okay, so based on my knowledge of like recent history and my knowledge of him as a person, would he have been able to defend himself from something like that, or would that be something that would have taken him down?
Yeah, he could have easily died to goblins. He was affluent and he was studied, but he wasn't a combatant in any way. Like,
okay.
He spent some time in the Valehaven Lyceum, but not in like he was like normal college, you know. He wasn't a magically inclined guy.
When I left college, I felt like I could probably like fight magical goblins.
Yeah, but you did like sage combat and shit.
No. So my other question about Dominic then, he's affluent but not a combatant, and there was no like suspicion of foul play amongst folks in Kelshire. It was pretty well accepted that was like what happened.
Yep, goblin attack.
Okay. I am going to. This is on a property, or this is in the middle of the square?
It's in a square.
Okay. Are there people around?
Yeah, people are milling through. You're in Ashgrove, so they're pretty fancy-looking people.
I'm gonna look for someone who looks like they're here all the time, who's like not passing through today, who's just like sits on a bench.
Yeah, there's an older woman, an older human woman sitting on a bench, reading a book.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
What you reading there?
Oh, simply a novella, a bit of a romance novel to keep me occupied while my husband is away on business.
That sounds lovely. I'm quite a fan of romances myself. I'm glad to hear a student as young as yourself is interested in the finer things in life. Yeah. So I couldn't help but looking at this statue, and I noticed that it looks rather new, and
yes.
I'm a little new in town, so I was wondering if you could tell me about the circumstances about how it got put up here.
Oh, it was a ghastly affair, truly ghastly. I mean, Rickon had his enemies, but no one would have expected such a brutal end for the poor man.
Did you know him personally?
No, not really. I had no business with him. I think my husband might have consulted on a project or two of his, but they weren't close. He was not really part of our case here. He had money, but most of that money came from his best friend. And he had good ideas, but, you know, Lord Beverly and Mr. Favelar had better plans for the town.
Clearly, he was well respected enough to get a statue, though.
Well, he's distraught, absolutely devastated by the turn of events. His best friend, Lord Orion, actually funded the erection of the statue single-handedly.
Oh, well, that's very kind of him. Maybe I should talk to him about it. But no, I'm just interested in the history. It sounds like he did a lot for the town. You know, made the public transit go and stuff like that. So
yeah,
it's not your speed.
I suppose he did. I mean, I personally believe that we should get with the times already and simply embrace the Magitech quality of life that so many of our Zymorian neighbors have. But I suppose he did put at least a degree of progress into our city, so I just think he could have taken a different direction, personally. Though not to bash the man, I mean, God's rest his soul.
Of course. Would you mind if I asked your name? I'd love to come by and talk to your husband sometime, just learn a little more about, you know, the man, just because I'm interested.
Young man, ask my name without proffering yours?
Oh, I'm
Where did
Everett.
you grow up? Everett.
Sorry. Nice to meet you.
My name is Edwina Carlisle.
Edwina. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Edwina. I'm sure that... What's your husband's name? Sorry. I was gonna say Mr. Carlisle, but I don't want to offend you.
Lord Carlisle.
Oh, Lord Carlisle, of course.
Lord Bram Carlisle.
All right. Well, maybe I'll come by see y'all. Bring some of my friends. We're really interested in the history of the town.
Yes, I mean, make an appointment with my husband's secretary before you do anything like that.
Of course, I'll send a letter.
Now, if you don't mind.
Of course, back to your book.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh,
I hope it's spicy. And Everett walks away and heads home. All right, Mr.
Cool.
Dominic Ricken. Good to know.
What are you squinting about there, Peter?
Name Carlisle in your games gives me bad vibes.
Does it? What other Carlisles have I had?
You didn't have a Carlisle. Player went by Carlisle for a while.
Did they?
It's the fake name Millie gave.
Oh, really? Don't remember that. All right, what else are folks doing today?
Well, if no one else is doing anything, I was going to tell everyone the plan.
But let's check if anybody's doing anything
Yeah.
first. Except the Nuna turn.
Yeah, I don't think Septon's up to anything out of the ordinary.
All right.
Probably doing another memory session with Turn, but
Or like to study and learn stuff.
Yep, great. All right, Tether, feel free to elucidate everybody. You wait a bit until Everett returns back from his trip to Kelshar.
Yeah. And Tether's trying to try to be discreet to ask Septon to put the HUD up. Septon!
Okay. It's magic. It's like a magic ritual. It's not super discreet, but I'll do it.
Damn it, it's me. Don't worry. Keep going.
Septon will ritually cast HUD. I can do that, right? I've been doing that.
Yeah.
Is it a ritual?
As long as you have it, you can cast it ritually.
If it has the ritual tag. It does have the ritual tag. Okay, good.
Hey everyone, before we get started, I just wanted to tell you all of the things that happened during the time that I went. So you now know about Dominic Ricken and his relationship with Casimir Orion, and about a nice lady named Carlisle. Well, kind of nice.
Oh, I thought we were telling all our plans in the hut, but if we don't have to, then I don't have to either.
Oh, well, mine isn't a plan. Mine was just information.
I thought we were in the hut.
Yeah, I figured this was told after the hunt was created. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Plan Squeletha is happening tomorrow.
Excellent.
The Acorn Gang is asking for a favor in return. I already said yes.
What is the favor?
What's the favor?
We're going to war with some of the fish in the lake.
Great. We can literally like go fishing, and that'll count.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just go fishing, probably.
We could just go fishing, and if the Acorn King sees us killing fish, they'll be more than happy.
No, but they want it to be easily identifiable as Acorn Gang, and also there's a fish apparently that's our size, and it has arms and stuff.
You know, I'm not really for fish, like murder, but I knew some folks once that they had some spells, and what they would do is they just like zap the water, and then all the fish would float up. So
Wait, did they say anything else about the fish that's our size?
Yeah, that it had arms, and it kind of looked like me, but not the mushroom cap.
that's not a fish.
That's a
There's
person.
just a person.
Like a that. We can't
Are
kill
They
they
say
them.
it had a
humanoid?
fin.
We can't kill them. That's
They didn't-
murder.
They didn't say it had a fin.
Yeah, but what's a humanoid thing, person, being, doing in the lake?
I mean,
History check to know about fish-human hybrids, or if that's even something we have to know. I would have to check that.
Nature.
in
That would be a
each
nature.
one's.
Nature check. Ooh, flash of 20.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of fish-human hybrids that exist. Sean D probably chimes in about tritons, which are undersea smiths who live in like the deep trenches of the ocean. There's
Captain definitely made an offhanded reference in like session 2 to meeting a sea elf once.
Yep.
On his travels. That's a
sea elves
a-
exist, and
it's a biped that lives underwater.
their mortal enemies, the Sophagine, are
I
also
don't think Captain
fishmen.
knows that.
You probably know about Sophagine. Yeah, that's just like a thing. Uno, you definitely know about Sophagine because they like attack your town a lot. Because they're a bunch of shitheads. There are merfolk. There's a ton of like aquatic humanoids that exist.
And just like, are basically any sort of fish-human race you would find in like a D&D book would be in this, as well as like, you know, the ones that you mentioned. Or like, yeah.
I mean, those are the basic
No.
ones, I guess. Yeah. What are you referring to?
I forget what they're called. They're like more fishy than humany, but they're like, I don't know. I did a whole undersea
Like
thing.
marrow?
So yeah, the marrow, and then there's like kind of dumb looking ones. Not slads, because those are like the frog
Those are
things, but
frogs.
like they're like kind of slad equivalent. Anyway,
Like
Carry
there's
on.
frog people. You'd probably know about bullywugs, though they're not necessarily aquatic. They kind of live in swamps.
swamp aquatic.
Yeah. I mean,
Well-
without more information, it's really hard to. You're just like, yeah, there's like a million types of aquatic humanoids.
Cool.
Well, yeah, we can go fishing and zap the water and kill all the fish. They wanted to poison the lake, and I said, don't poison the lake.
We're gonna
Um,
kill all the fish. It's just that if we're literally talking about killing fish, I have no qualms. We eat fish in the dining hall. It's whatever.
Mhm.
If it's killing a humanoid that lives in the lake, that's maybe not cool.
They said fish, but what our plan is because every time the squirrels get too close to the water, the fish attack them, and so I was gonna wait until use them as bait, and then I was gonna part the water and see who we're dealing with, and then we can either fight or we can say, hey, stop attacking the squirrels.
You could have peace talks between the squirrels and the fish.
Yeah. So
You
part the
could
water.
create an
say hi.
armistice.
Yeah.
The
However,
Hagen Convention.
since it has to be between the Acorn Gang and the Fish Gang, you guys are going to become temporary members of the Acorn Gang for that voyage, and I'm going to need your measurements. For merch.
So, why do we have to wear like swag? Why can't we just like be like unaffiliated with the Acorn Gang?
Well, you're not unaffiliated with the Acorn Gang if you're helping the Acorn Gang during a turf war.
I don't know if I want to get involved with their politics. This seems like bigger than us.
And when's this happening? And
Only in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
It's,
and
in
when
their own
is
time.
Squeletha going down?
Tomorrow.
Great. Cool. So all right, we're gonna leave Acorn and Fish Gang, turf war, as a later problem. With all due respect.
Yeah, I'm with Una on this. I feel like this is one of those things that it seems like a small deal, and then all of a sudden you massacre the fish, then the ecosystem gets fucked up, and then you have a much bigger problem on your hands. And I don't want to be involved with that.
Well, we're not
Again.
going to massacre the fish. It's just a small collection of fish.
Okay.
And it's not to say it's a small deal. They are helping us out, and we will do this for them in return. But
And again, killing fish, we do
fine,
that.
you're fine.
Brown fishes in the lake every day.
Killing fish.
Not every
we
day.
do that.
No, but what I'm saying is, there's a difference between killing fish and killing all of the fish.
No, we're not going to kill all the fish. We're not going to kill all.
I've said it multiple times. We're not going to kill all the fish. They wanted to poison the lake. I said, guys, I understand the reactionary nature. You're angry. We're not going to kill all the fish. We're not going to poison the lake. We're going to be very targeted about this.
Do you think
Trust me, Everett, I care about ecosystems
Do
very
you think
much.
the Acorn Gang would be put off if after we kill a bunch of the fish, I cook and eat those fish that we've killed? Because, like, to me, a human, that's normal. But would the Acorn Gang see that as, like, me eating the bodies of their enemies? Is that, like, too weird for them?
No, they understand we're carnivorous. So yeah, later problem. If you guys don't have to tell me your measurements now, just like let me know in the next couple days. I'll get that. I'll handle everything. Gongle is choreographing something, but we can practice that like after all this is over.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna let this go because I don't know what's happening.
I think Gongle is, like, one of them.
There's one of them's called Gongle. They have names. Okay. Well, thank you for getting them on our side. That's good.
Oh, there was no need to do that. I'm already part of their gang. But this is like a very big ask. We're gonna put them in a lot of danger, so they asked for a favor in return.
Okay. So, are we all at all involved with this, or are they just gonna do it and then tell us what happens?
Well, I'll be involved because I'm gonna meet up with their what was his name? It started with an S. Stuart. I'm gonna meet up with Stuart beforehand so I can get through him on Beast Sense and maybe help him out a bit. But so you guys won't be affiliated at all. You guys won't know anything is happening, which will help with the keep us anonymity. Blah 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 blah.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Does anyone want to go with me to talk to Lord Carlisle about Dominic and see if we can learn why his head might have shown up yesterday or 2 days ago?
I mean, I'm not great at, like, research and all, but if you want somebody to come with you,
Well, Septon, you've been also meaning to go into town to go to Felfred.
You
The
did say-
demonology?
You did say that last time.
Are you
Oh,
sure
right.
that's a great idea to mention that we saw the head somewhere else?
I don't think we're going to tell him that. I think we're just going to learn about Dominic. Probably not going to mention that we saw the disembodied head rolling around. That might be bad.
Yeah, we shouldn't be mentioning that.
I'm just worried that it's gonna, if we start asking questions about it, it'll lead it back to us either way.
I mean, one way or another, this is all going to come out. I think more information, the better, probably.
You're You're not wrong.
Plus, these folks seem a little bit self-involved. I think they would hardly, care either way.
Although, I think coming from Everett, he's just new to town and
Wants to learn.
found out about this man that had a statue erected for him, so
And we know Everett likes statues.
that too.
I don't know that they know that, but I'm sure they could surmise.
Well, you had a friend statue that was helping us out during the whole attack on the town.
Yeah, Cropshanks.
Yeah.
Good man. Well,
Okay.
cool. Hands in, or something.
Is this the night for the camping in the wild training?
I mean, we can do that. That's just like a fun thing we want to do. Sleep out on the lawn under the stars in the dome. It's like a thing we can do.
As long as I can polish my swords before we do it.
We can practice night combat.
I mean, there's not. I guess one of the teachers could be like, "Hey, don't sleep on the lawn," but I don't know. What are you gonna do? Can't get into the dome.
Down for like a little camping
Yeah, we're going camping.
side.
Dome Club.
Cool.
Let's do some mischief.
Right. Everett, if you want to send a letter to Lord Carlisle, you would probably be best to do it now if you're trying to get a meeting with him before Orion gets back on Monday.
That's what I'm gonna do. I will go to a place with paper and pens, and I will write yes.
Cool. Alright, and you guys are camping?
I mean,
Sleeping in the dome?
sleeping outside, sleeping under the stars. I think you can see out of the dome.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, a little camp. The dome is. What is it? Hang on, it has a description of.
You get to pick the color, and you also get to pick if there's light in it.
The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Oh.
This might be cleaner than Una's room.
Hold on, it's not my
Or
room.
Una and Tether's room.
Thank you.
Una might
And
be
what's
sleeping in
dirty
a
about it?
cleaner space than Tether's room.
It's dirty as in there is dirt in
There's
it.
physical
Dirt.
dirt.
True.
There's
E.
physical dirt.
Oh, true.
My corner
And
is
far less
very well
bugs.
organized. Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you can set up the dome and get ready for a nice night's sleep. Couple of hours. Like, it's after sun goes down, after you make a thing, a couple of hours pass, and you do hear a knocking on the dome.
Can I stick my head out?
Occupied.
You can. If you leave the dome, you're done. The dome goes
The spell
away.
ends if you leave its area.
Yeah.
But we can leave.
We
Yeah,
can't
one of
see
you,
who it is,
one of you
though.
can poke
Oh yeah,
out.
no, I mean it's see-through. You see that it's Kerfley, the groundskeeper.
Oh.
Wait, do you guys wanna like pretend that we're someone else? Like, do you wanna like
Oh,
do
no,
silly
no,
voice-
he's probably like, I'm the groundskeeper, what is this shit? And just tell him like, oh, it's magic, we're sleeping out under the stars.
Hello, it's us. It's just that we're just sleeping out in the stars. It's just like it's magic.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna come ask if you want some marshmallows for your camping trip.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
All right, I'll go get some for you.
Great, that's awesome. Thank you.
And he shambles away. Comes back a couple minutes later. I get to stash a lot of stuff in my my little stash.
Oh, I forgot about Kerfley's hole. Forgot about that.
They make marshmallows out of horse hooves.
Mm-hmm. And they're delicious. And he's gonna just like toss you a. He's gonna hold out a bowl of marshmallows for you to take back in the dome. All right, well enjoy yourselves.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice. What a nice person.
We have a fire in here?
No, but you could make one.
We can start one. Do anyone have any spells for starting fires, or are we just...
I have some dangerous spells for starting fires.
I have rings.
No, like controllable fires. Like normal-sized fires.
Una's rings.
Una's been in the corner reading books by ring light.
Do we have to make a survival check to make a little...
Yeah, let's get a survival check. One of you can make it with advantage as you're being helped out by everyone else.
Somebody good at that, do that.
I'll do it. Wait, Turn. How much is your survival?
What?
Muted myself and started talking. That's all right. You can do it. I'm busy learning.
Okay.
What's on over there?
No, I'm reading by myself. I'm not teaching.
That's all right. I'm just going through notes and I'm trying to
16.
learn how to write.
That's right, he does this now.
You can funnel together some grass and sticks that are in and out of the dome and make yourself a little fire. Yeah. With Una's rings. I will allow you to, as an addition, for this spell, I will allow you additionally to decide whether vapor is trapped inside or leaves, because you can hotbox this thing, but you don't have to.
If we're making a campfire, I don't really want to get hotboxed in the dome.
I figured you didn't, which is why I'm altering the spell to allow you to make that decision in addition to the other ones.
A quick trip to smoke poisoning.
Carbon monoxide?
There's no language about it, but I am making...
Objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely. Therefore, anything we burn in the dome can exit.
That's too metaphysical, but yes.
Its little particles can exit.
I'm allowing you to make the decision to enable or disable hotbox mode on your HUD.
Oh, that's dangerous. Find
Sure.
a way to abuse it.
Yeah, you might. Whatever. Who cares? It's funny. Cool. Yeah, you have your little campfire. You cook up your marshmallows. You don't have like gingerbread. You don't have any. You don't have like s'mores fixins, but you could fix up your. You could just eat marshmallows, right?
You make s'mores with gingerbread?
Graham crackers.
Yeah,
is what
graham
I meant to
crackers.
say. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Graham crackers, yeah. That would be good with gingerbread, though.
Yeah, actually, that would kind of whip.
would probably be good.
Just like straight up gingerbread, yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice night. Stars are out. There's not a whole lot of clouds.
Look at the stars. Tell me, what do you see?
Can I bring something up? Just yesterday, I don't know if we really talked about it at all because I was sick, but I just wanted to ask. I mean, you know, they said in that message that, you know, they might give me away or let the worm have me. That made me a little scared. And it also made me wonder, you know, what about you guys is the reason that y'all got brought together, you know? I guess I never asked that.
We've been trying to figure this out since before you got here, so...
Because it sure wasn't random, if they're to be believed.
Mine was a little random, I think, because they kind of were... I guess they told Brahm to find people, and he found me.
They found me in a cave.
Tether was kind of why the whole thing was created, is what we were told. If I'm not mistaken.
You've been told that.
Turn just showed up.
Turn just showed up. But a
I'm
buddy
still not
of
sure if I'm supposed to be here or not.
a buddy of ours was supposed to be here originally.
And he's a part of the plans.
Yeah.
We should loop him in.
Part of me says the less he knows, the better.
Okay, here. Okay.
Well,
I Septon was told by... You were told by your...
Same thing as Shandi, basically.
Yes, my patron.
Work for somebody
Right.
sent me here. Shouldn't say anymore. Oh, we're in the hut. I could try. Nah, not worth it.
So this is a DM question, just based on the summary. So this plan that involves my compatriots, they're like, it's been going on for a lot longer than they've been studying, right? The plan is like older than them, according to what they found out. Or no, we don't know that.
You didn't spend a whole lot of time in his sanctum where, like, his plans were laid out in detail in, like, 3 different languages. So you can't say that for certain, but you'd wager just, like, the amount of work that went into refurbishing this place and the amount of, like, prep work that seems to have been done by the tyrant that, you know, you all fit into his plan well. And he has built a plan around you, but he probably would have found a way to build an empire without you.
Like, the band of heroes just kind of changes in and out.
I guess that's fair. It just seems to me that if you're trying to build an empire, you're probably not going to leave that much to chance, especially if you're going to spend all this time and resources to make the place where these people are going to train. I mean, you know, and it's not like they've added anyone other than me, right? Like, there's not like a younger class of heroes coming through. It's just these people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, to refurbish this whole place just for 5 people?
Right.
I mean, I feel like it's gotta be a pretty special 5 people.
But like I said, the band of heroes who also seems to be under another Pea de Weir, they seem interchangeable.
I think it could have less to do with us in particular and more to do with 5 moldable people with potential.
We also all have beings of higher power pulling our strings a little bit, maybe, potentially.
I guess all I'm saying is that I don't see any subs. All I see is you guys. There's no one, if one of you should die, there's no one to take your place, at least not yet.
Well, Turn was the sub
Oh.
for Elias.
Yeah.
So are you saying if we die, we foil their plans?
No. If we die, they'll find someone.
If you die, you slow down their plans, I guess.
Right, it would be a big inconvenience to them if we die.
We're not doing a pact thing. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid.
It would also be a big inconvenience to us if we died.
It would be a big inconvenience to Blake and the story if we
I'd
die.
rather... Who's Blake?
I don't know who that is.
No, I'm not suggesting that you die.
I literally earlier tonight told Blake I would never try to kill a character.
I'm not suggesting you die, although I will say it's not that bad. But that notwithstanding, I'm only suggesting that, like, you know, I guess we just have to think about really carefully about our next steps, because the amount of power that you all have is really, really quite impressive, considering, you know, the powers that all these beings have that they want you to do things. I mean, you are the catalysts. You make it happen or not happen, and that's a pretty strong position to be in, and we just gotta be careful that we don't ever give up that position. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Well, I think we're actually trying to give up our positions and just make them never happen again, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, until you win, obviously, and then you can
Right.
give up your position, do whatever you want, but gotta win first. Anyway, just don't let him get me to the worm.
No,
Please.
obviously not.
Thanks.
I have a question. So on Monday we plan to ambush Lord Orion. How? Perhaps we should discuss our strategy.
Can anyone disguise themselves, and then the others sneak up on
Oh,
him.
ooh.
Yeah.
What if we're all in a very secluded place and it's just Everett there, and Everett is like, invisible, ethereal, gets in the carriage, dimension doors.
He is still visible on the ethereal plane, just so you know.
No, I'm saying like if
You can make him
Septon
invisible.
makes him
Yeah, but you
invisible.
can make him visible.
We have,
easily.
yeah.
And then he dimension door to where we are, and so no one else is around.
Dimension door only can take a willing participant.
Yeah, Dimension Door only can take a willing participant. So,
It's a good plan, but Dimension door just doesn't work like that.
but I like the idea. I like what you're thinking.
So we don't really know how many people are traveling with Casimir. If he's got guards or something. So
This is just me not knowing enough. Does he know that we're at all at odds with him? No, he's completely unaware.
Not that you know of.
Great.
You guys have been pretty good about hiding your tracks so far. You'd imagine he'd be a little suspicious of the fact that Rickon's head is kind of damaged, but other than that, you didn't really leave any trace of your being there.
I mean, I think that one thing that we should try to do is to at least get a couple of the teachers on our side, just because, maybe we could take him, but if he calls for aid and they think that we're the bad guys, I mean, I don't know that we're going to be able to take more than one of them.
Yeah, that's why Operation Squelith is happening tomorrow. You guys need to think of for Brom and Colrell.
All right. I mean, I wish I was more sporting, or maybe I could sort of form some rapport with Brom, but I don't think that it would be very convincing for me to say, "Oh, you want to go for a run or something?" I don't think he would believe me.
I mean, that's why. I'm sorry I volunteered you, but that's why I volunteered Turn, because they have a good relationship. But you don't have to do it, Turn.
You mean for the wrestling?
Well, it doesn't have to be wrestling. That's just the first thing that came to my head. You probably have a better idea.
I mean, like I said, sure, if he wants to go and wrestle, I'll wrestle him. Say we have a great
Okay.
relationship, but we went fishing once.
All right. What if Hearn and I go over to the fighting area? What's it
Who
called?
on one?
What?
Who on one?
No. And you and I,
We
we're like,
ourselves up to give us an advantage.
no, we wait till we see that like Brahm's nearby in the nearby the sparring area, because he's always at the sparring area, and we're wrestling, so it looks normal. It's not just like, oh, you'll walk up to Brahm, hey, want to wrestle? That's weird. But if we're like practicing grappling and stuff, and they're like, oh, Brahm, get in here, and we're also both shirtless, right? He'll be like, I gotta join in this.
It'd be rude if he didn't take off his shirt at that point.
Right. It's
Aye.
a little, it's just gotta fit in.
Una,
Okay.
with your passive perception, you do notice Brahm walking towards the edge of the lake, like right now, like not too far away from you. He's not wearing his armor. He's wearing like trousers and a tunic, and he's got a bench and he's got a little stool and a fishing pole with him.
What time is it that we're out here?
It's like 10 p.m. at this point.
Oh, okay.
I mean, speaking of Brahm, and I'll point.
I swear we just go push him in the lake.
I can make a giant wave and splash him.
Alright, do it.
From here?
You would have to leave the dome.
You would have leave.
I'll have to leave the dome, but I'll climb a tree. And is it a white linen shirt?
It is.
Are
Everyone
we,
get their peepers ready.
I mean,
got a
Tether,
wet
you will know
t-shirt,
that if you
Rob.
exit the dome, he'll probably just be able to see you, unless you're very,
Oh,
very
yeah.
stealthy. Okay.
I'm not like worried about. You know.
All right.
You could be like, "Hey, Brom, look what I learned." Oops.
Or I could just be like, "Whoops! Ha 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 ha!"
Honestly, you could.
That
it would not be
too.
out of Tether's normal behaviors, you know?
Did I do that?
Tether is the Urkel. Ugh, annoying. Okay. Okay. On 3.
You say on 3, it's just you.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You've got this.
Okay, I'll run out.
You do see as Brom is sort of setting up his stool, he glances over towards you. I don't know what to say anything. If you wave, he...
And then I'm going to cast the level 4 spell. Is it Control Water's fault?
It's your spell, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a level 4. Yeah, control water, and I'm gonna use the one it called. Yeah, I'm going to control any freaking standing water in the area you choose that is a queue up to 100 feet. I'm not gonna do a crazy wave.
Okay.
But
On off the rails on a crazy way.
like.
All right, as he's bending over, sort of reaching for his brush, the wave shatters over him. And he goes, "Yeah, yeah," and you see it just drench him. And when the water clears, he's standing there just sopping wet. And he looks over at you. What was that?
Ha 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 ha!
Why? Are you high? Are you high right now? I know you guys hotbox that damn thing. Are you high?
No.
Then why did you do that?
Is his skin visible but underneath
It
his
is,
shirt?
but he's facing you. What? No, you can't just do that to a person randomly in the middle of the night and not have a reason for it, Tether.
How far away are they from the hotbox?
30, 40 feet.
We're not hotboxing it. That's not what it is.
I know. Well, it needs a
It's
cool,
called
bright
the
future's
hotbox.
name. Could we say
Captain's
it's
tiny
30?
Liamon's hotbox.
Septon's tiny hut.
If they're 30 feet, could I just speak into Tether's head?
You could try.
Oh, okay. I'd be like, just go in for a hug.
Doesn't work.
Apolo-
Seems
Can't
like
get through the
from
dome.
within the dome, you're not able to do it.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go ghost, and I'm just gonna take a nice long circuitous route.
All right,
far
are
enough
you,
away.
Are you trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, I think I'm trying to be sneaky.
Make a stealth check.
Do I get any advantage because it's dark and I'm literally in the ethereal plane?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
Okay. Cool. Okay, first one is a 16. Second one is a 13, so 16.
Cool. You, out, and you see him look at you. He's like, okay, all right, I know there's a plan here. You're doing a big prank. Well, let me tell you, I don't have any fucking time for it tonight, all right? I just wanted to go fishing, and now I'm wet. Listen, you guys can get as high as you want. I don't care. But please, don't mess with me.
Some people might say being messed with is you're being messed with by people who like you.
That's not how this works, okay? I'm your teacher. You're my students. You don't prank me, okay? And I don't prank you either. That's just like sort of a social contract. Jeez. All right, well,
I mean, we don't even know it was a prank. Waves are common in lakes.
that was
sometimes.
obviously you, Tevler. God. All right, well, I guess I'm not fucking fishing tonight. And he turns around and starts packing up his stuff, and you can see his back. No mark.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
there's certainly magic coming from him, but it seems like just him, you know, his innate magic.
Wait. I'm gonna unghost, and then I'm gonna go over to Tether and just talk quietly and say, like, we should take this opportunity to tell him why we had to check now.
I'm gonna ask them to come into the hotbox.
Okay, get him in the thing.
I'm gonna scamper over.
Hey, 10 feet, all right? I don't know what your plan is, but I don't want anything to do with it, okay? For real.
I'm really sorry for making you wet.
Thanks, I guess. What? Tether,
From the
I
hotbox,
know...
Una's gonna be like, I think it's going okay.
Did I dispel? We could get Brom over here and, like,
Tether.
talk to him.
No, I want to stay in here.
Dry off around the fire.
He looks a little
like,
mad.
Right. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't be.
Listen, Tether, I know you didn't grow up around, like, normal people, but this isn't just a thing you can do to people, all right? I'm gonna have to tell Coral to teach you more about fucking niceties. Jeez.
Oh, my upbringing didn't teach me to do this either, but I'm really sorry, and can I ask you a favor?
No! Obviously, no, you can't do that.
Can you come with me and talk to everyone in the hotbox? I mean, the tiny hut.
No, I don't want to. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna change into dry clothes. Is what I'm gonna do.
And I'm just trying to be as sincere and show my inward scaredness as possible. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Please. I really would like you to come into the hut.
Make a persuasion check.
Big googly mushroom eyes.
12.
He almost seems swayed by it. Listen, I don't know what's going on with you. Any of you. You've been acting weird. But to be honest, your lives are pretty weird. Just, like, don't take it out on me, alright? I'm in your corner.
I'm not. I know you are, and, I think you can really help it be less weird and make this place a lot better place to be in. But I just would really like it if you could come into the hut. And because we built a fire you can dry off, and...
Can I enter the conversation?
You're here, yeah.
Hey, I know we just met and everything, but
it's been like a month.
Well, yeah, but in comparison to everybody else,
right.
And I know that I'm not really a star student in your class, but I can't say much more than the fact that people are in danger, and it would really, 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 really help if you would learn about the danger that they're in.
All right, make a persuasion check. The DC has lowered because of Tether's persuasion check.
All right, here we go. Big money, no whammies. 13.
13's enough. He looks at both of you. Okay. You know, sure. Fine.
We'll dry you off. Thank you so much.
Don't touch me, but sure. Okay. It's fine. I'll be wet. Whatever.
I mean, if you think about it, water can be seen as very refreshing.
Yeah, not 10 o'clock at night, though. It's a little cold.
True.
Nah, alright. He starts walking towards the hut.
It's like we got him.
I don't know. I mean, he seemed pretty mad. Oh, and he's walking this way.
Yeah. No, I think. Oh, they can't see us do that. We're gonna jump out there and ask if we're good.
What?
I can't leave.
Ask if we're good.
Ask if we're. They will know what you mean. If is he good?
Oh.
Is he on the up and up?
I don't think they'd be bringing him back. Okay.
Make sure.
Is he good?
He's very wet, and we're gonna dry him off.
Don't
and yes.
do that. I'm fine.
Okay. Something will drop the hut to reveal him and Sean D roasting.
Wait.
If Shanti and
Drop
Terry-
the hut?
I don't think we're.
Oh, no.
I don't-
He can't.
not
he
dropping
can't,
the hut.
He can't
He
get in the
can't
hut.
come in.
He
I
can't
have
come
to
in
drop
the
it.
hut.
I have to drop it. And then Sifton will stand up and go, all right, in 11 minutes, we'll explain what's going on. And once again, ritually cast Tiny Hut, this time with Brahm inside. Go on, warm up by the fire. Trust me, Brahm, this is actually important, as poorly as we may handle everything.
Yeah, next time just tell me, just be
No,
like,
no,
hey,
no.
we've got something important.
No, you'll see.
It'll really make sense.
Once the hut's up, you'll really get it. You'll get it.
I mean, you might not, honestly.
No, you'll get it. I'll explain it, Una.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Hut's up.
He sits in just sort of a stony silence with his arms crossed, looking kind
We're
of
all laughing.
Yeah, all of the students are like sitting around a fire, and Brahm is just sort of like also here, wet, out of place a little bit.
While Septon's like casting
Yeah.
spells around.
Before shoom, the dome goes up.
Okay.
You're the first presser who's in the hot box.
No, stop calling it that.
I'm gone. Goodbye.
No. Let's sit down.
Please, if you don't mind, sit down.
Brahm, we never stopped dealing with that thing down in the crystal burn.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
God, where do we even start with this?
Okay, how about we start by why we had to do this stupid thing?
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Right. No. We gotta give him everything at this point.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna say, an evil being is possessing things and people in this campus and is trying to plan a lot of harm, and we had to check if you were possessed first.
Right. All the people we've interacted with who are possessed have a mark on their back. Okay? We had to check your back without letting you know. Because if we were just like, hey, Brahm, can we look at your back? And you were possessed.
So you could
Sorry.
see my back. Alright, it tracks. It was still really fucking annoying, but...
No, I know, it sucked. There was no other way we could do it, though. I mean, if we went up to you and we were like, hey, Brahm, can we see your back? First of all, you'd say no.
I would say no, absolutely.
But second of all, if you had been possessed, we would have shown our hand. Right?
We were
Okay.
planning on having you, Turn, and Septon wrestle tomorrow.
That was
But,
the other plan.
Yeah, but then we saw you.
Me and Turn practicing grapples in the fighting pit, and then you walk by and we're like, oh, come give us some pointers, but we're both shirtless. So then you're like, oh, I don't want to wear armor to wrestle guys who are
Do you
shirtless.
think that I would have actually, just jumped in there? I would have given you pointers, but I definitely wouldn't have participated.
You could have asked for, an example.
For the record, I'd never really believed in that plan, but
Alright?
we didn't really have a better one.
sort of a narc thing to say there, bud, but okay. Well, whatever. We're here. Okay, something's like ghosts? What are we talking here?
Pay a duer.
His face sort of falls a little bit before
Captain does drop the finger guns. That's canon.
Before he grimaces.
We killed one.
I killed one.
That's two dead.
You're
One of
telling
them?
me you're telling me that those motherfuckers followed me here?
Well, maybe they didn't follow you here. Maybe they were here and they hired you to come here.
One's here. One's on its way. One's safe in the Feywild, and the other two are dead. Okay?
The bandit here
You make
is...
one fucking mistake in your whole goddamn life, and you never get to live it down, do ya?
I mean, it's okay. It's not. I was about to say it's okay. It's not okay, but it's not your fault.
It is, Tether. It is my fault. And you have been paying the price for my mistake, just like everybody in my life.
Like what's Casimir? Is he human,
Half
elf?
elf.
Half elf. And when did Brahm let the things in?
Like 100 years ago.
100. Okay, then. Alright, never mind.
Okay, so Bandit Heroes is one. It's coming, so we broke into the headmaster's office. Yes, last night or the night before.
Right before.
Night before, because we suspected him because of a lot of things, and Una found like a coloring book that
Journal.
a journal of drawings, and I'll describe the drawings. And then we found a hidden compartment, a hidden lab behind a bookshelf, and inside was the head of, what was the guy's name, Everett?
Dominic Ricken.
And it had a lot of plans, and I'll tell about the writings we found. And so we left the head there. We didn't know what to do with it. I think it's the key to, and one of the keys to the thing down there, though. Anyway, and is what else is there?
We want to find a way to check Colril and Elitha to see if they're good, but without telling them, right? Because
I'm the first one you checked.
You're the first one. It was literally happenstance. You walked by and we were like, "Oh, this is convenient."
We also...
We have a plan to
Yeah.
check Elitha. And Colril, we're just kind of hoping will, like, wear an outfit that reveals the shoulder blade area.
Wear a lot of clothes. What's your plan for L?
It's called Operations Squelitha. I don't know if you know, I'm part of a gang of squirrels on campus, and
I do know about
one of
that.
them is gonna dive bomb Elitha and go.
No, it's not. That's not gonna happen.
Well, what's the alternative you have then, Brom?
The alternative is you're off this case. Thank you for informing me.
No.
Listen to me, Santa. This is my responsibility. I brought this evil into this world. I'm taking this evil out.
The score's
Well, we
1-1, Brom. You took one out, we took one out. We're in it with you now.
And I brought 5 in, alright? You're not in it with me. For your own goddamn safety, you're done with this. I'm taking care of it.
I'm sorry, our safety really went out the window like a while ago.
Yeah, clearly.
So
Because of this whole fucking pay-to-hear thing, which, again, is my fault. So, take a breather, alright? Thank you for telling me. Thank you for doing what you've done. But you're done.
okay, I understand. I acknowledge you want us to be done, and we'll put that into consideration. But we still need to be able to be in the know because we are involved. So if you ever find something out, you have to tell us. And also, we should have a signal to constantly show each other our backs that you.
There won't be time to figure things out. Cutting the head off at its source.
Who?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Don't worry
Brom.
about it.
No.
If
Brom.
I find out that you followed me, I'll make sure that you can't.
But
Go to
we have
bed.
a way to.
Tether. You see just this.
No, you will listen
You
to me.
see this just sternness and anger in his eyes that kind of frightens you a little bit. This isn't a side of Brom you've seen before. You will go to bed. You will stay in bed until morning, and I will solve this problem.
You will listen to us because we have been on this case longer and we have more information.
Make
So you will
make
let
a
me
wisdom
speak.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. $26.
All right, you feel a spell start to go over you, but you manage to shrug it off.
No!
All right, he stands up. As the spell fails, he stands up and he leaves. He's like,
No.
he's
No.
leaving.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
all right.
What is it?
It's a 1.
It's a 1? Cool. He's held. He's held by hold person. Brom, I'm pretty sure from Tether's reaction there, you cast a spell on her. We're your students. Can't do that. And I shouldn't have just cast this on you. But, like, I think we're a little past that at this point.
He can't.
Oh,
He can't talk.
Right.
For the record, just to add a little wrinkle to this, I do, regardless of what happens, I would like to stay across this because part of this involves me getting fed to a worm. So,
Right.
just to throw that in there.
We have a way to take things out of bodies that are being possessed. And so we're gonna do that to Casimir and get more information. We're not gonna just kill him.
I'm gonna drop the spell, and hope we can keep talking about this.
Rational.
And we can both forget that you attacked a student, and I attacked you in return, alright? Septon's gonna drop the spell.
We're far beyond student and teacher at this point, alright? At the beginning of this night, yeah, sure, student teacher. But now, you're victims of my crime. Who cares if I attack you more? I've already ruined your goddamn lives. Every last one of you.
Oh, don't think yourself so powerful you could ruin my life. My life was already ruined.
Same here.
I don't have a laugh.
Seems like this damn world is...
Only in Turn's head. Only in Turn's head I want to say, mine was actually alright.
Seems like world's got it out for all of us.
It sounds
Yeah.
like we need to stick together in
In
this
this-
one.
Yeah,
Fine.
In the spirit of working together, I am gonna go pay a visit to someone who knows something about the severed head we found, or maybe not the severed head, but at least knows about the person it once belonged to, which I think might help give us a little more information about this whole project and why it started and why Hagen, became the way it did. So if you wanted to come, it might lend a little legitimacy to my being there, considering nobody really knows who I am.
I'm gonna figure out who else on this campus has been taken over by those creatures. You're not
Okay.
sending a squirrel down Elitha's shirt. It's not gonna happen. Alright? Clearly you have no respect for me. He looks at you, Tether. But you're gonna listen to me on this one.
Alright, we can call off the squirrel.
And
It's fine.
I also have a
But you
mechanism.
gotta tell us. I need to know what the hell you were gonna do tonight. What this brash solve the problem tonight is,
I was gonna,
right?
I
Because
was-
I don't know if you realize this, but as of now, our enemy does not know we know, and that might be really useful, Brom.
Yeah.
To keep it
I
that
was
way.
gonna use that. Gonna grab Casimir Orion, I was gonna throw him in a Feywild gate, deal with it in there. You think I haven't
Okay,
thought
that-
about this? You think I haven't spent the last century thinking about what I do when I came across these things again?
Right.
Well-
But if he's not the only one, that's not gonna solve the problem.
He's the head. He's the main one. Listen, I know a whole lot more about these damn things than you do. And
okay.
I've been around
Respect-
for a lot longer than any of you. You included, Septon.
Well,
Don't
respectfully,
don't take any actions unless you run them by me. All right? If you're trying to be in this together, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be agreeing or denying to your plans now. Okay? Sure, fine. We'll solve it together. Not my preferred method, but I am in charge of this because I'm not gonna let this thing do any more damage than it already has.
Our plan was, okay, we can talk about this.
That's
We
why
know
we're here.
Casimir. We know Casimir's coming back this weekend, right?
Monday.
Monday. Coming back Monday.
Right.
The plan right now, when he's between Kelshar and Hagen, jump him on the road, and we exercise him, okay? Now, I don't know what you know.
You can do that.
Evercan, we also have a couple. How many scrolls?
I got a scroll.
Pay-to-ear I killed. I had to literally beat it out of a defenseless woman. So,
Right. This is exercise. Just pull it right out, hopefully. Most likely. Once it's out, what do we do? What do you know about that? That would be helpful to know. If you have this info, this makes the plan a lot more clear.
well, I mean, it's not a night I like to think about, but Aether and I, well, she attacked us. We fought her off within an inch of her life, and something came out of her, like a disturbance of the air, and it formed into this green dog, and I killed the dog.
Right. That's Tether, that's what you described, right?
Yeah, the dog. I killed the dog. Yeah.
Right.
I should mention, just while we're planning here, that when I cast the spell, if it works, which is not guaranteed to work, but if it does work, you'll only have maybe 10, 15 seconds at most before it can get back in there. So there's not a whole bunch of time.
Okay.
As little as maybe even 5 seconds, but maybe as much as 20 or 25, depending on how well I do.
Right.
Okay, so we got a whale on
I
it.
do know something. This thing, whatever it is, really, construct, whatever, these creatures, now that they're here, now that they're on this plane, they can't leave this plane unless they have a host. That's why that thing didn't just book it right back. It couldn't get back, so we killed it. I don't have a way to get to another plane easily, but I know someone who does. In fact, I know for a fact that most of you have been through it.
Right.
Coral's got a trapdoor.
Is your plan to send the Payduir through the trapdoor?
No, my plan is to send Orion through the trapdoor, so he can't be repossessed, at least for a while. And we can get some answers out of him. I may know some things about this thing, but I've never been overtaken by it.
We need to worry about it repossessing another one of us?
Well, I think we should all go through.
All like
What do
after
you
we
mean?
after we exercise him, run to the.
We get the thing out of him. We all go in the trapdoor. The thing will possess someone else. There's no stopping it from doing that. As long as it's not one of you. Who can I hear myself?
Michael.
Where did that start?
Like
I have not pressed a single thing.
Well, I mean,
as long as he doesn't possess one of us or him, we can at least get some answers out of him and buy some time. I know the trapdoor leads to several different places, so we wouldn't necessarily have to come straight back.
We know how quickly it can repossess someone? Like the process, right?
yeah, it's anywhere between about 5 and 25 seconds, depending on how well I do.
No. I'm looking at the scroll too. Except it also has a scroll out. It could get back to him.
Still Michael, yeah.
Yeah, it's still echoing. It could get back to him in that time. But couldn't it get anyone else just as quickly? My point is, once it, tries, how long does that process take? Is it instant?
I don't
Does it
know.
possess someone instantly?
Well,
I mean, the one that... Actually, you guys would kind of know this. You saw it possess someone once.
I mean, it kind of jumped between, two people, didn't it?
Took about 6 seconds to possess someone new.
I mean, there was a legend I heard once about this god that was messing with this goddess, and the god he made her fall in love, and he made sure that the thing that she fell in love with was really unsightly. And so we could do the same thing, but with possession. We could find something either weak or ridiculous or useless or something, and make that be the first thing that it sees. And not that it's going to decide to do that, but if it's the only thing around, maybe there's a chance.
Force it to possess like a chicken or a squirrel.
I mean, I don't know that it would do a chicken, but it might do, something less powerful than, say, a Casimir Orion or any one of us.
Do you think you can force it to possess something, though?
No, but if it's the only thing around, if we all get out of the area...
How long can
maybe.
it last without, a host,
Can't say I know.
Well, we found it without a host. A while after we left, didn't we?
I mean, I know that its base is that dog.
Right.
And when it isn't possessing anything, it goes back to that dog.
Is it possible to just, like, we let it out, and then we just wail on the dog?
Well, the dog doesn't have to be near it, I don't think.
Oh, you mean we have to, like, get it out of Casimir and then, like, find the dog?
I think if it's in someone, if it's out of someone, it doesn't matter. You kill the dog, that thing dies.
What if we don't go after Casimir right away?
You got any leads on the dog?
It's gotta be, like,
In the
somewhere
basement?
probably through the door.
So you say there's 3 keys to this basement.
Yeah, we have one of them. I think the head is another because the face is kind of similar.
What's the third one?
If you have a statue of the guy, maybe the statue face could work. Or and then the other one we know Pell and Mel have the blueprints to, or made it already.
They have it.
They have it.
They
Right, it
stole
was
the
that thing-
actual thing, yeah.
Hell and Mel
Yeah.
stole it from the tower.
Well, do you know where Pell and Mel are?
That's $1 million question.
Hell and
They
Mel had
escaped
a
through the
new-
waterway.
They had a new boss.
So they worked for this thing, is what you're saying.
Think so.
And
I
now
don't
they're
know if
working
we
for
know that.
someone else.
I think
They
so.
worked adjacent to this thing.
Alright, well, I mean, it's kind of to you what you want to pursue first, but we have a bit of a deadline.
Right. What day did we say the...
Oh,
Band of
deadline's
Heroes.
way quicker than that. Orion's back
Yeah.
on Monday.
Right, but...
You said you'd beat the shit out of this head? He's gonna know. So put this thing on high alert.
I mean,
Your choice what we want to go after. If we can force that thing out of Orion, while
maybe
somehow
he could lead us to the dog.
while somehow ensuring that none of us get taken over as well, I think we're gonna have a lot of our questions answered.
Well, I can make sure Orion gets out. I can exercise and then I'll use my dimension door to squirrel him away somewhere. So that's one.
Right. I mean,
And
we're gonna
me.
have to. We're gonna have to get him off this plane, for sure.
Right, right.
I know the trapdoor is portable, technically, but we'd have to get Colrell on board, and Colrell might be part of this.
We gotta check Coril in the next, like, day, then.
I'm gonna go check Colrell as soon as this conversation is over.
Again, subtlety. Because if they are possessed...
No, I got a
Oh,
different
you're
way
gonna
of
have
doing
sex?
things. No,
Oh.
I can sense the presence of Fae. If it's on it. If it's on it,
That's
I'll
smarter.
know.
Ignore I said
Wait.
anything.
Do you just know where I am?
If I want to, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Hey, take it up with the people who trained me. I didn't ask for that power. But I have it. That's what make use of it. I'll check with Colrell. If we can get that trapdoor positioned somewhere, that would be good. But the question is, how do we prevent it from just possessing one of us? I'll be honest, I feel like it would have possessed me already if it could. I don't know what's
Interesting.
stopping it, but why wouldn't it have possessed me? Unless it really just wants to make me suffer, but I don't know. All right. Well, what about this thing? How quick? How quick can you make this?
Can I make an Arcana check real fast?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to remember. Amongst the homebrewed spells, was there one that prevented I think there was. All right, yeah, but I will answer that with an Arcana check.
There is. I mean, there isn't. I can tell you that much right now. There's not.
Oh, isn't there a spell that prevents like possession though?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check on that.
Yeah.
Natural 20 plus 8, 28.
Protection from evil and
Good and evil
is a spell that allows you to not be possessed by aberrations, fiends, fae, celestials, undead, and one other thing, I think.
And there's no area protection from evil and good. No,
It's a concentration spell, and it's one target, and you can't upcast it.
There's like much higher level shit that could create an area that's protected from that stuff.
There are.
I don't think anyone
took protection as well, but those are again individual and also can be overridden by one of those creatures if they roll high enough. I mean, that's one method is you can look for ways to prevent possession. In fact, I think that's something that you should definitely look into, regardless of our plan, because one way or another we're taking this thing down, and if one of you gets possessed, that's going to become a lot harder.
I can cast this hut in 1 minute. It's the fastest I can do it.
I would definitely look into protection spells because, as far as we know, I can't be possessed, so it'll be important for me to have it.
Right. 1 minute.
Not great.
We could have it set up.
And only people who are in it when it's cast can come in. So we couldn't like exercise and then pull Casimir in. How fast does the exercising go?
The exercising?
Yeah.
Oh, that, hold on. I'm going to tell you right now.
Is that like a minute? Is it like 6 seconds?
I think it's one action. Yeah, it is one action. Yeah. No, that's really quick.
I mean, I could get started on the hut. Why are we jumping Casimir? Why don't we just approach Casimir?
We were just trying to get him in a place where the few amount of people.
Right.
How are you trying to approach Casimir?
I don't know. We run into him on the road, and we're his guys. He made us. We want to talk to him. We pull him aside. I say, I'll set up a place for us to, No.
I don't think he would go into a hut with us in the middle on the side of the road.
Well, no, I start doing it, and then right before it goes up, that's when the exorcism has to happen, and then it goes up, and hopefully the thing's not inside, which is gonna be tricky to time.
I mean, I'm a new student. I could say like, "Oh, do you want to go on a little walk so we can get to know each other?"
Right.
Is that anything?
That still doesn't get him in the hut.
It gets him near the hut. I don't know.
Well, I mean, actually, no, we can't do that.
You know what I could do?
Now, hold on, Bram. You said we can't do that. What are you thinking?
No, I mean, I'm vetoing my own plan.
I could say...
You, Everett, don't have a body in the same way that the rest of us do. My guess is it can't possess you. So if it's just you and him...
Here's what I'm saying. I could say, I've been practicing some spells. Can you give me some critiques? And I'll practice Dimension Door him into the hut. Arcane Exorcism, Bob's your uncle.
You can't Dimension Door into the hut.
Fuck the hut. God.
Hey now.
No one out
about it like that.
No one out possesses the hut.
The hot box is a very protective zone.
Can we not call it that while I'm in here with you? That would.
We did that once, and we don't do it. We're not doing it again.
I mean, but we could time it.
Oh, we can do it another time because I have it on me.
I know I'm saying dimension door, and then you
Oh.
do the hut
I'll
in
be
succession.
quiet.
Don't tell me that, Tether.
No. But stop talking about weed. So
No one is.
I do. So if Septon and I time it right, so that way the hut is going up in the second that I dimension door. Dimension door, we're there. Hut goes up.
It's a lot of variables to take care of.
It is, but it could be good.
Unless the thing comes out in the hut, right?
Right, then it's in there.
Or if this thing's really powerful and just fucking goes straight through the hut. I don't think many things can do that, but something's got to be able to.
I mean, if there were a way to like arcanically control the timing of the hut, that might be a good plan. But
I suppose I could.
Una could coordinate timing wise.
no, I mean like mechanically, like make sure that it goes off at the right exact time. I don't know a whole lot about arcane spells, so I can't really.
Once I start casting, like, you've got 60 seconds. Unless something like, I don't know, how could I be interrupted? I guess if I got hit really bad in that time. Blake, what is the ruling on that? If I'm casting a minute-long spell,
It's concentration.
It's concentration?
Yeah.
But only if I get hit. Assuming there's no combat going on, I should be fine to just count down.
If you want to try it.
Okay, I think we're in the weeds a little bit of like exorcism, dimension door, hut.
Yeah, it's a lot.
If we could try to make it a little simpler. Everett did say exercise, and then I could just dimension door him away.
I mean, it's just because he's not possessed doesn't necessarily mean he will be willing to dimension door with one of us. It's not a bad plan, but we can't be sure. I don't think any of us have actually ever met Casimir Orion. We know nothing about this man.
Like, really briefly, we met him.
No, I mean, you met the tyrant.
Right.
Hell, we might get this guy in a trapdoor and he won't even tell us anything. Maybe he likes what's going on. I don't know.
Hey, Una, those drawings. How long has he been possessed?
Seemed to be since he was a kid.
Huh.
We might be dealing with a kid.
Right.
I don't know what the rules of possession are. I don't know if you...
I think it differs creature to creature.
Wait, does Septon know what the rules of possession are?
I don't think
Has
so.
Septon been, like...
You're not possessed. It's a little different.
Okay.
Oh, this is complicated. What if we plan to meet here tomorrow, and in that intervening time, we find out about Colrill, we find out about Elitha, I talk to Carlisle, and I'll also do some research on protection from evil and good, and we come back and we put our heads together again.
We expand our minds.
Right. I'll look into Colrill and Elitha
Septon
and...
starts to pull out a bag.
No, put it away. I'll look into people around here. I have a pretty unique ability to do that without arousing suspicion. I'll take care of that. You look into ways to prevent possession. Go magic out. You can Gregor and Granda's. You can probably check that out if you know anybody else who specializes in magic items or consumables that might help you in that way. Look into that.
We can
I gotta
check
go
the,
talk to the curse professor anyway. He's got my shit.
Felford College might not be a bad place to go. Be careful what you tell people. We don't know who this guy has. We'll meet back here tomorrow, 5 p.m. Don't make any bold moves, okay? In fact, don't make any moves at all unless you run them by me.
Una.
What?
I can see you.
He can see us.
Tether, I mean it. Don't make any
No.
moves unless I say that's okay.
It wasn't any. I promise you, it wasn't anything to do with that.
Good.
Then I think it can wait.
I don't like that you're not letting me do this by myself. I think this is my responsibility to take care of, and I don't want to put you in any more danger. But clearly, I don't have much of a say in the matter. And he sort of smiles a little bit. So, let's do this together. Don't tell anyone else. Don't make any bold moves. Keep me informed of what you're doing.
Tomorrow when we meet back up, if you know Elith and Colreal are good, do you want to, like, bring them? I mean, we gotta bring Colreal if they're good, because we need the trapdoor.
Yeah,
If they're not good, we gotta steal it.
Right, which is a whole other thing. I will do that.
And if you see any, like, possessed, like, deer or something, I would like to practice. Just in case.
If I see a possessed deer, I'll let you know.
Or just any creature.
You know, speaking of possessed deer, should have somebody check on Elias.
True.
Yeah. I should talk to the squirrels and tell them that the mission's off.
Definitely do that.
All off the boys.
Okay. Does that mean we don't have to do the fish thing? But we already agreed.
Why don't you talk about this later?
Brom, Brom, we're going fishing.
Okay, sure.
The squirrels asked us to, like, kill a handful of fish. You do that already.
I do.
So, like, you could just, we could just be like, yeah, there's our guy, he's getting fish.
Right, I'm not gonna go fishing for squirrels, but I will continue to fish, if that helps you out.
You'd be fishing for fish on behalf of the squirrels. You wouldn't be fishing for squirrels. That's an insane thing to do.
I'm gonna fish on behalf of myself, but if the squirrels enjoy that, they can do whatever they want. I don't really care.
If you give me your measurements, I can get you a leather jacket.
No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, unless we have anything else to talk about in regards to, like, what we're actively doing, then I am going to go.
Thank you, Brom.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We're sorry too.
You're one of the few allies.
Sorry about.
You're one of the few allies we have at this point. It's you and I can never remember his damn name.
Who?
Wizard.
We have another ally.
Wizard.
Oh yeah.
Well,
What's his name?
Elitha hates him.
What's his name?
Railsinian.
Railsinian.
Aw,
Great guy.
Come on.
Yeah, he's not as bad as El makes him out to be.
Not at all. He's honestly been one of the most helpful people we've met.
Oh yeah, he knows.
He's in on this.
I wouldn't tell.
Oh, we haven't told him about the
Right, no.
the office.
Right, he doesn't know about Casimir. He just knows, like, that there is a thing that's a pay-a-de-weir,
Gotcha.
and we'll surround, and we gotta deal with it.
All right, well, maybe I'll go talk to him tomorrow too.
We've checked his back a few times.
Yeah,
Not recently,
I know, but I'd like to do that myself.
I mean, he's an elf. If you sense Fae,
It's a different feeling.
Yeah. So, can you, like, as a teacher, check up on us at the cabin, like, tomorrow night, or like throughout the next couple weeks or whatever, just to show us your back or whatever. You know.
we can, like,
Yeah, that's.
Septa, like, pulls his shirt off.
No, okay.
Like, let's see.
Put it on. Yeah, I think checks should be good. Though, if you know about us knowing about it, you're gonna hide it. So if one of us got possessed, I feel like we'd probably hide it.
True. So if anybody won't show it, suspicious.
Right. All right. Well, I will investigate the campus, and I will talk to Railsinian and check on Elias tomorrow. You guys, figure something out. Find Pell and Mel, maybe, or find a way to safely interrogate Orion.
Okay.
All right, break.
Oh yeah, we put our hands in. Oh no, Una went away. No.
Brom on 3.
Don't do
1,
that.
2, 3.
Wait,
Brom!
Um,
Okay.
Brom, I know we've bonked heads before, but honestly, it's so good to know you're actually on our side and not like mega possessed.
I mean, it's my fault that any of this is happening, so I don't know how on your side I really am, but...
Right, no, but like that sentence, right, proves you're more on our side than anyone else we know of. Okay?
Yeah.
You could. I know you're upset, but this.
Well, you know, let's take care of it.
Everett's gonna go to bed.
Brom's gonna leave the hut.
when Brom leaves the hut, Tether's like, what I wanted to say in your head, Una's like, we know when you said we didn't know, like, oh, we only saw 2 people with the tattoo. We don't know if that's like, oh, stable thing. I was gonna ask if I should like tail him and see like if he's, you know, double sure.
Well, I don't think so.
Okay.
Cool.
He did say don't follow him. I guess that was before we kind of
Back when
came
he
to
was
a
being
truce,
crabby.
but
I know. He really flew off the handle. Well, understandably, but still. Also, I wanted to be like, as like only as a joke to lighten the mood a little bit in your head. I was like, should we tell him our original plan to reveal him and Elitha?
No,
Absolutely
we
not.
should not. I know he's on our side now. That plan should just be forgotten about, and we should move on.
I know, that's why I said it was a joke. I was trying to lighten the mood. Okay, cool. And next end of day.
Sure, yeah, unless anybody else wants to do anything tonight. But I think
I'm gonna, because I'm this level of no, you know what? Septon's not.
do it.
Nope.
Do
Septon's
it.
not as
Do it.
nope. Septon's not as paranoid as I am. I would dispel and recast the hut so Brom can't get back in, but Septon at this point trusts Brom, so he's not gonna do that.
cool.
Oh, yeah, because
Peter
you're
would
camping.
do that.
Right.
We are still camping.
You are still camping, that's true. Shanti, in turn, just
Okay.
completely silently roasting marshmallows through this entire experience.
Shandi is teaching Turn how to get the perfect,
Yeah.
with time and patience, how to achieve the perfect marshmallow.
He absolutely is. Cool.
Okay, before we
Alright.
go to bed, boys' room. In girls' room, we can't find Celia, the dung beetle, so keep a lookout. Okay, good night.
Alright, I mean, yeah, you go to bed. And you wake up in the morning. It is fuck.
No,
It's fuck o'clock.
Don't like that.
I want it to be that.
I'm gonna have to make one of you do the DPS bot, because my Discord can't fucking handle it. Alright, it's Saturday. The
for the
30th.
Yeah, the
boys.
weekend.
Saturday the 30th. Everett, you have not heard back from the Carlisle estate yet. But yeah, what do you want to do today?
Tether calls off Squirrel Gang.
Yeah, they are called off, but they still hope, even though you're not really required to anymore, that you'll help them out with the fishing expedition.
Oh, Tether said she will and she'll ask them, but they're not going to be beholden.
Right.
But don't worry, the measurements have been shipped or going to be shipped, and they'll still have uniforms.
Cool.
So Gongle still needs to think up the formation.
He's been working on it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Meow.
Sorry, 1 second.
I heard the meow perfectly before that. Don't
Yeah,
do it.
don't do it. All right. Well, those of you who are here, what are you doing? Turn. What are you doing today?
Una,
Sorry.
I know it's Saturday, but I'm just really far behind. And if you don't have any other plans, I'd love to keep going.
You say this as you found Una in the library.
Yes.
Okay.
No?
Yes.
Oh.
Go for it.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna go stop by. Have you seen town at all since you got back?
I have a job at the Amazon warehouse.
Right, okay. Yeah, we can do some more work today. I was gonna go to my job, which is like the cool hip version of your warehouse.
Yes, I suppose
See
it
if
should
they
work
have-
as well.
Well, no, I was gonna see if they have any magic items, or if
Cool.
Gilligan knows of any, maybe, that could work against possession.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll just study on my
No,
own.
no, I was saying we could study first, and then I was gonna go into town.
Oh, alright.
Do you wanna come with me?
Sure.
Okay. But anyway, so we resolved the whole Trinity 2 issue, kind of, I guess. No.
We fade. Alright, what are the other three of you doing? Shandi's just gonna tag along with one of you.
I'm gonna go to Felfrit.
Alright, Shandi will come with you.
It's a
Everett-
quiet walk.
Yes.
Okay. You guys can do that first time.
No. I want to know what you guys are doing, and then we can.
Everett's going to, if not go to the library, then go to wherever he could potentially find spell scrolls, specifically protection from evil and good, and we'll try to learn that spell today. That's his goal.
Right. Okay. Tether?
Oh, I thought I already said what I was doing, but that probably doesn't take that
That
long.
takes like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Honestly, she had a stressful day. She's gonna take a load off and be Isla.
Okay. Just up in town. Is Isla gonna be looking for anything, or just like hanging out in town?
She's just gonna be hanging out in town.
Okay. All right, we will start with Everett because we don't totally have to RP this. Everett, you find yourself. I mean, it's not the library. That's not really scroll. The library doesn't have scrolls. But you know that Favelar's Emporium does sell some scrolls.
I'll start there.
Cool, yeah. I mean, you find there's a pretty good variety of first, second, and third level spell scrolls in Favelar's. They're probably a little overpriced, but they're here. Protection from Evil and Good is a first level spell. And for a first level spell scroll at Favelar's, that costs 100 gold pieces.
100 gold pieces. Well, that is really convenient because I have 108 gold pieces.
In order to transcribe a spell into your book costs money too.
Truly. How much?
It's part of the wizard sheet.
Oh, hold on. I'll take a look. I should know that.
It is. You can when you
100
find
100 GP per spell level.
each level spell process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. Unless, well, yeah, your specialty is yeah. So 50 gold and it takes 2 hours. It's 50 gold of material components that like paper and inks and magical like pigments and stuff. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go into Favelar's, and I'm going to say to the person who is...
Looks like a very bored teen working in the scroll shop.
Hi there.
Hey,
How's your day?
What can I do for you?
I'm in a bit of a bind, monetarily. And there's a scroll that I really, really, really do need to purchase, but I don't have just quite enough money. I think I'm close to enough money, but not quite enough. I think I have about 58.
She points to a sign on the counter. That says,
I know.
Says prices are non-negotiable.
I know. I'm aware. But I was wondering if potentially I could do a little work for you in exchange for the opportunity to add it to my repertoire.
I mean, if you want to apply for a job, you can definitely go to the hiring office.
But even just like run an errand of significance, I'm pretty crafty. I'm pretty good at spells.
I'm sorry, sir. We can't negotiate on prices.
It's not negotiation. It's just that.
It is a negotiation, sir.
Well,
you gotta pay the listed price, otherwise we can't sell it to you.
Well, can I trade? Can I give you something in exchange?
We don't do bartering here at Favalar's Emporium.
Can I sell you something?
If you're having some issues with the way that the business is run, you could go to the managerial office and speak with one of the on-site managers if you'd like.
No. Can I sell you something?
We don't buy things. We're a store, not a pawn shop.
Okay. Well, could you help me find somewhere where I could sell something?
Unfortunately, we can't, as employees of Favalar's Emporium, recommend any other businesses that might take away business from Favalar's Emporium.
But they wouldn't take away your business because you don't buy anything! That's crazy! I'm sorry, I just got a little bit heated because...
Sir, could you calm down, please? I might have to call security on you.
Oh my god.
Listen, if you want to do haggling and stuff,
I don't want to do haggling.
Don't come here.
Where should I go?
I can't tell you that, or they'll fire me.
Whisper to me.
I can't. They'll know. All right. Listen.
How will they know?
If you think they don't have this entire place scryed on constantly, then you're a moron. All right.
And you work here because this is horrible. This is a surveillance state.
I'm in high school. I need a fucking job, dude.
Okay,
all right? I'm not judging
sorry.
your life. God.
I'm clearly not even in high school yet. Why? Well, whatever. All right.
Well, listen, kid. I mean, don't take it out on me. It's not, if you have a problem with the way things are run here, go speak to a manager, okay?
Okay.
I can't help you. I'm a retail associate.
I know you're just doing your job.
Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the manager.
All right. Third floor.
I'm going upstairs.
Everett wants to speak to the manager.
We're gonna start with Everett because this doesn't really need to be RP'd.
And here we are.
I'm getting major George Costanza vibes from Everett right now, where he's just trying to do a simple task and it's so complicated.
All right, you make your way to the manager's office, and it's a large enclosed room, with a little window, and you can schedule an appointment with a manager, and they will be with you within 2 to 4 hours if you schedule the appointment. There's another teenager just standing there telling you this. She looks a little more timid than the last one, but probably a year older, 15 or 16 years old.
Hello, fellow young person. I would like to speak to a manager about...
Yeah, so if you'll just put your name down, we'll put it into the system, and then a manager will be able to speak with you in 2 to 4 hours. There's a waiting area, which he gestures to 3 plastic chairs that you can wait in. If you're not here when we call your name, though, you'll have to sign up again.
I put my name down. Do you happen to have any magazines?
No. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, what happened?
We lost DPS.
We lost DPS. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll go like this so you can still see me. No, unfortunately, there aren't any magazines in the waiting area. But if you brought your own, you could.
Okay. I don't have any magazines on me at the moment.
Right. Well,
Would you like to just...
You could go and get one if you want and come back. But if you're not here, when we call your name, you will have to sign up again.
I'm worried that will happen. So I'm going to stay here.
DPS bot, please come back. Okay.
Are there like scries around?
Yeah. Technically, we're not allowed to discuss that with customers. You may or may not be being monitored at all times while in Favelar's Emporium. That
feels illegal. Regardless,
it's perfect. It's actually perfectly legal because this is private property.
Okay. I'm going to just sit here and read my book.
Okay.
And I pull out
Glork.
Sir. I pull out Glork and I begin to write and read in it.
All right. Cool. Let's move on to the Felfrit boys. And also, let me get the music working, please. Wow, it wasn't just Streambot, it was my whole laptop just fucking was like, I'm done. I hate this RP, I'm leaving.
Right as I take a huge bite of food.
Yeah, dude.
And you're like, we'll cut to Peter.
You know me. Cool. So you and Shandi quietly make your way on up to Felfrit.
Shandi's really quiet today, I don't know why.
To be fair, he's usually pretty quiet. He's just a little quieter than usual. Yeah, you make your way on up to Felfrit, and where are you going? What are you doing?
Step 1, we're gonna go see the cursed guy.
Right.
Because I think he still has the crown.
He does, yeah.
Alright.
You don't have to necessarily repeat that if you don't want to.
No, it needs to be RP'd.
Okay.
Stephen's got a plan.
Alright, you make your way up the tower, and it begins more and more dilapidated as you go up until you go to this, unused classroom. And he is in there. Looks like he's just sitting in front of a board of dragon chess and just, looking at it.
Professor?
Ah, yes.
Hey, I came back to pick up that, cursed item you
Right,
had.
yes, your cursed crown.
Hope you enjoyed looking at it. You told me it was a doozy.
Right, no, it'll get you, you know?
Right, what did you say it did again?
It turns you to gold.
Turns you to gold. That could be useful, I'll be honest.
Well, it's not just right away, it's like an overtime sort of situation.
Yeah, we can figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
But I'll make sure nobody puts it on. And as he hands it to Septon, Septon's gonna drop it in front of him.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm sorry, could you grab that? And as he leans forward,
just very painfully old man leans to
as
grab
he
it.
leans forward, Septon's gonna try to, as he's leaning forward, try to look at his back.
Okay.
He's gonna just try to.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Perception.
Or investigation. I think this would be investigation.
Okay. I'm even worse at that.
Sorry.
8.
You don't see anything.
All right.
Oh, yeah, here you are. Sorry
about that.
No, clumsy of me and my.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's good to know how it works and all. Just, don't want to deal with curses or possession or anything like that.
That sounds bad.
Yeah. No, definitely. You wouldn't happen to know if there's a professor here who studies possession or anything like that? I mean, if I'm running into curses like this, I figure it's not too long till... Actually, a friend of mine did get possessed once by a ghost. Same place I found this.
Oh. Well, I mean, nobody here specializes in possession specifically, but...
Right, not the way to phrase that, I guess.
Right. There's an adjunct professor, a guest adjunct professor who is lecturing on undead, which might help you, I suppose.
Suppose I could run by. Anyway, I don't want to take up any of your time. I see you're
No, it's all right.
very busy over there.
No, me and Grenay have a game of chess scheduled for like 2 weeks from now, and I've never actually played before, so I wanna, study up, so I'm not a bad opponent.
I see. I'm glad you two get along so well.
Yeah.
First time I met Grenade, didn't hit it off right, but he seems like a
He's
a good guy.
He's a very nice man.
Extenuating circumstances, I'm sure. He and I were butted heads.
I won't press. Is there anything else I can do for you today, young man?
No, that's all right. I'll take my things and go.
All right, enjoy. Don't wear the crown.
No. Oh, if I did wear the crown, would I be able to take it off, or is it just?
Oh, it would. It'd be difficult for you to want to take it off.
Got it. But like physically, it could.
It could come off, yeah.
Okay.
Well, once you're gold, it'd be pretty hard to take it off because it'd sort of be fused to you. But
okay.
before that,
All right. Thank you, Professor.
Yeah.
Septon will duck out of the room, not really finding out as much as he had hoped, but
This guy's not the greatest source of information. Professor Mordual has like one thing he knows about, and that's kind of it.
He seems to be really good at that one thing.
He's okay. He's okay at that one thing. To be totally honest with you,
Better
This
than
is
anyone
basically a
else we
community
know.
college, like, and like a very like niche.
Yeah, he's a very niche teacher. It's actually Felford's was once very prestigious. It has sort of fallen in glory, which is why they brought in an Exis Sortilegium member to sort of like get it back on track. But he like teaches one class a semester, and there's like 3 people in the class, so like he's not. You actually do know one person who's better with curses than, well, 2 people who are better with curses than him. You know Mel, and also the curse breaker from Shaded.
Oh, okay.
Shaded Alley.
All right.
You're not on great terms. You personally are not on great terms with either of those people, so.
Well, I'm on way worse terms with one of those people.
That's true.
Like the Shaded Alley person, I think we could call it kind of neutral.
Right.
All right. And after that, I think Septon will just kind of swing by Professor Russ's old office, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
And maybe just kind of like stand there silently and like reflect on the fact that he kind of got a guy killed.
Right.
So
the office is a little dusty. It's not cleared out. It's been theoretically cleaned up. You don't see any like blood spatter or corpses anywhere. But it seems to be as he left it. No one's packed up his stuff yet. No one's moved into this office.
I think Septon will just kind of step in
Bless you.
Thank you.
and look around for a minute.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah.
Wisdom. Saving throw. Uh-oh. That's an 8. Wait. Am I being charmed?
Yes, advantage.
Ah. Good old being an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw. Oh, it's worse. All right, 8.
Also, if Sean D bonds of trust, I'm not asking for Sean D's bond of trust. I'm just like,
I
if
forgot
we're
Sean
gone,
D was here.
Connie's with me.
Yeah, okay, bonds of trust.
All right, yeah. If this is also bad, I'm gonna be so upset.
It really might be.
It's very possible. Here we go.
if it's bad, then it's meant to be, and you have to take it.
If it's worse, I'll laugh. It's a natural 1. All right. That then got an 8.
All right,
After all that.
You step in the room and you feel drunk. Immediately.
Oh, fucker.
Shandi also steps in the room and starts looking a little tipsy.
Am I like aware enough that Septon can like put together what's happening?
Yeah, you can clue some stuff together, but you feel drunk, and it's not like a bad drunk. You feel like fun drunk.
Balthazar, you motherfucker. You did this, didn't you? Where are you?
Shandi's just sort of gone quiet and is staring at things.
That's normal Shandi drunk.
Oh
Balthazar.
no, he's saying. What about his jokes?
Oh, right.
He hasn't said any jokes yet, but
Balthazar, you. I'm sorry, I just got distracted in real life because I glanced out the window and my neighbors apparently have an RGB light and it is flashing as fast as possible between every color.
Sunday
it is
rave now, baby.
strobing. Sorry, got really distracted. No, Septon's gonna like start to like walk around the room and be like, "Hey, Balthazar, you motherfucker, are you here? Are you in here?"
it took you long enough to come see me.
Oh
Seppi.
shit, you really are here. I shouldn't be here. How you doing, buddy?
You look around, you don't see anything. I'm doing great.
Is it just like your presence? Are we on like a voice call? Is
Seppi.
this like Una's kind of thing?
Seppi. You didn't think my powers were so limited as that I'd only be able to do what I did in that hourglass. I'm free, baby. I've got my whole retinue back. I wasn't lying. I'm a pretty powerful demon.
I mean, I believe you. I'm under the effects of. I've been under the effects multiple times now.
Yes, you have. Well, Seppi, I wanted to thank you.
I suppose you're welcome then.
Yes, well, it's because you walked into that room that I'm free. And I can go do whatever I want now. Also,
You can.
to be a little sappy, just between us girls, you were pretty nice to me the whole time I was in that damn hourglass with you. And I
won't lie.
appreciate that.
I won't lie, Balthazar. I miss you chiming in here and there. We've got some tough stuff going on, and I really there's been some moments where you really could have cut the tension.
Oh, Seppi. I'm always willing to help.
No. There's no need for that. There's nothing. We don't need nothing like that.
If you're ever in a place where you need old Balthy's help, come find me.
Well, how would I do that? How would I do that?
I don't know. You're adventurers. You're heroes. Use your
I don't know
hero
where-
brains.
You gotta tell us where you are if we're gonna cut.
Oh,
This is-
I am Seppi. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not
No.
going to tell a bunch of aspiring heroes where I am right now.
Okay, but you're like, oh, come find me, and then I'm like, oh, cool, where, buddy? And you're like, nope.
No,
That-
I believe, Seppi, that the group of you is more likely to find me if you gave it your all than just about anyone else on this plane. So,
That's probably true.
if you're interested, or if you need my help, or if you just want a good old time, come on down to Balthazar's Palace of Pleasure. We can have we can make a weekend of it.
All right, a little family reunion.
Well, I hope not a family reunion.
Don't talk to me about family. I remember you and your situation.
Right, that's why I said you brought up family. I didn't. That was.
All right, this is bad phrasing. I'm a little intoxicated because of someone.
Yes, I know.
I-
I
so
hope
wait.
you enjoy it.
How long are you hanging around here for?
Oh, I'm not here.
Right. How long is?
Just
how
keeping an
long
eye
is
on
it-
the place till you stop.
How long is your taint upon this room?
Oh, I didn't put my taint anywhere, thank you.
That's
but-
how you put it the first time I met you.
Yes, and you
were
all
like,
made fun
"Oh."
of me for it. Listen, I've been in an hourglass for a few centuries. Language has changed a little bit. I'm not here. I was just keeping an eye on the place in case you deigned to come see me.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad about how it went down here.
What?
I don't know. I mean, I should have never gotten Professor Russell involved.
No,
I
no,
shouldn't.
no. If you hadn't, then you wouldn't have known to come talk to me. That's why I
guess
killed
that's-
him, you know?
I
Wanted to get you
oh.
here.
No, that's even worse.
I'm a demon, baby. What do you expect?
You are. You're the fucker. You're the worst, Balthazar.
Oh, I know.
You're the worst. Oh, so wait. Oh, did you follow up with the guy who let you out?
That man's a pervert.
I don't like him.
Yes, I mean, I'm I'm glad he
Balthazar.
freed me.
Balthazar, one more time. Seppi and Balfi. We go get him. We take him out. You and me.
Hey,
and the gang.
Seppi, if you want my help, come find me and I'll give you my help.
I can't come find you. Got a lot of other shit going on right now.
Oh,
I'm very busy. Maybe later.
Way to make a guy feel unwanted, Seppi.
Listen. You're on my hip for like a year. It's okay.
A year?
6 months. Fine.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Regardless, Seppi, I have a party to host in a few minutes here.
Come on.
All right, well,
Consider my offer. We go after that guy. He was the worst. I think that. You seem to also agree.
well, he wasn't
Did you, like-
worse. I've met worse people for
No,
sure.
but did you like? You said he was a pervert. You like followed up on him. You like know him?
I checked in on him, and he's not for me.
Wait, where is he? Come on, one last favor for your old pal.
Well, favors aren't free.
You're not a devil. Cut it out.
No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not a devil.
Can we call this even for me walking into the room and letting him let you out?
Well, that was kind of an accident, Seppi. So like.
Oh no,
thank
I'm
you
feeling
for
no.
Thank
It
you
was
for
me. I
doing
was
it, but
I
you
was
didn't
100
mean-
steps ahead of you. I knew it would
No,
happen.
you absolutely weren't.
No, I am the great and
Here's
powerful
what, here's
Seppi.
what, here's
I
what, here's
know all.
Here's what.
Okay,
I'll tell you where they are,
where is he? That's all we gotta know.
but you owe me.
Nope,
All right.
that's not worth it.
All right.
That is
I mean,
definitely not worth it.
It would be a small thing, nothing like your soul, you know, nothing big, but like.
I don't even think you can get that.
Oh, I could get it.
No, ownership rights, honestly.
Oh, someone else has it.
Yeah. Hey, it occurred to me. You've only seen me, like, twice, right?
Yes.
You
now
told
and
me.
then.
You told me that when you see out of the hourglass, I look real different.
Yes. You're a lot brighter than I expected, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's a real different look.
Sorry to interrupt the RP, but thank you, Sharpie. That's like the nicest thing anyone's ever fucking said to me. So, yes. So I assume whoever's got your soul is the one who makes you look like, you know, that.
I'm not
magical level.
I'm not on terms to disclose
Damn
this
it!
information.
That one wasn't the stream bot.
Oh, that was Tommy.
Oh no, I lost him.
Um.
I'm not on terms to disclose.
Right, and I don't really.
My guy.
To be honest, I don't really care, Seppi.
Good.
Here's what. I'll tell you where they
Okay.
are, and then at some point in the future, I'll call you, and you'll have to bring party favors to one of my parties.
No, I absolutely do not agree to this.
All right.
I absolutely.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
You're gonna be like, oh, bring party favors. I'll be like, oh, he means like streamers or drinks, and then you'll be like, I need slaves or some weirdo.
Whoa.
Okay. I know you. You'll pull some weird shit on me.
Listen, Seppi. I don't make anyone do anything they don't already want to do.
I don't. You're tricksy, Balthazar.
I just make them
You're
want to
tricksy.
do it a whole lot more than they did before. All right,
I can't agree to
listen,
this.
No,
I can't agree to this.
No problem, my good friend. That's fine. I just won't tell you where it is.
No. Maybe I'll
You
talk
can
to
figure.
the
I'm
gang.
sure you can figure it out. Put your big brain to use.
Oh yeah, you know me. The real brains of the operation.
And I think Una's probably the brains of the operation.
Una and maybe Chandi when he's sober.
I was gonna do a Shandi joke, but I don't have one. Shandi tells a joke. I don't know.
You can't just say
I'll
that.
whisper one to you.
Either you say the joke or you don't
Right.
say
Okay.
Chandi
Okay.
made it.
All right. What do you call it when a really smart person is really good at a useless skill?
I don't know. What, Chandi?
A brainy knack.
Balthazar, he's the life of the party.
Balthazar's like, that was, alright, it was something, you know. Regardless, I am...
Alright.
I have to go.
If I come back here later, am I gonna still be able to talk to you here?
No, I've got bigger things to deal with. But I thought I'd say goodbye, Sam.
Of course. Goodbye for now, Balthazar. We had some good times.
We sure did.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
I hope we do. I'd love to party with you when I'm not stuck in a hourglass.
We partied before.
No,
Turn the hourglass
you
on.
partied. I hung out in an hourglass. Don't get me wrong, that place was not. I mean, it was furnished very well, but
Balthazar,
less
like
fun.
15 people died.
No,
only
like 5 people died.
Four. I think 4 were your fault, and then the other one was
Right.
suspicious.
Listen, it's not really my fault, is it? They did it.
Okay. All right. Nope. No, we're not getting into this. We're not
All
getting
right,
into this right now.
Seppi. You want
I'll
to stay drunk the
see
rest
you.
of the day? Would you like to stop being drunk?
I think I'm gonna need to stop being drunk. or else
Too
we're not gonna-
bad, party pooper. And you just hear sort of like a gust of wind and like a one of those party like party blowers sounds, and then he's gone, but you're still fucking wasted.
Shandy, okay, we gotta go home. We gotta see the gang. Was there anything else we need to do in town? Maybe we could find Una at work and share some info.
That might be wise.
All right, we're heading out.
Cool. All right, we will cut
Show
back
up
to
to-
Everett. You're still waiting. We'll cut to Una and Turn.
The rudest thing you've ever done.
Show up to Una. Una's work, completely shit-faced.
Una and Turn, you're headed into town. Una, you're going. It's afternoon at this point. Are you raising your hand, Michael, or are you just stretching?
I'm just stretching. Sorry.
You're going to work. Turn, are you joining her going to her work? Are you going to your job? What are you up to?
Well, is Una going to work, or Una's just stopping by?
yeah.
That's the
I
question.
intended I was just gonna stop by.
Right, that's
but
what
if
I mean.
I had worked, yes.
Yeah.
I am going with Una.
All right, you can make your way to Gregor and Granda's Magic Item Emporium. It's the Lorehold UA, actually. Sort of. Yeah, you go on in and, Gilligan is there. He's like, oh, welcome, Una, and a friend of Una.
My name's Turn.
Yes, I know this, like, in the back of my brain, but it is difficult to remember names sometimes. So, you're not scheduled for shift today. Are you here to purchase?
Yeah. Well,
I've
sort
got
of.
some things got sold, some things new. We sold the pattern pot yesterday, finally.
Okay. I mean, as an employee, I would know what they have in stock, right?
Yeah, you know a good chunk of what they have in stock, and in fact,
don't need
you
them.
can you can double click on pleased Gregor and Granda's, and I think you'll be able to see it. I might have to give you permission.
Click on what?
1 sec.
What is this? A foundry thing?
Yeah, it's in Foundry. There's like a little white face that I put right next to you, and I think if you
Yeah.
double click on that, that'll show you all of his wares.
Hey. Nice.
Which module is this one?
Loot sheet.
So loot sheet, just so you know, when you try to buy something off the sheet, it won't actually transfer the item.
I know, I've had to do it manually. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
that,
Gotcha.
not that big of a deal.
There's one that works. It's Monk's enhanced journal.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Sorry to derail.
No, it's good. They have a lot of things. We got a fresh shipment in today from up north that included a amulet, few healing potions. Right.
Yeah. And what's my employee discount?
It is included in the prices you see.
Yeah, great! Fantastic! All right.
What piques your interest?
Oh, well, as heroes, we are going against more powerful beings, and we've been advised to find some things that can protect our minds from corruption.
Well, actually, I do have some other things that aren't being sold. Well, they're not. They still technically need to be priced and approved by my mother, so they're just in the back. If you'd be interested in that, I have 2 scrolls of protection and a bag of revulsion powder. So,
What's a potion of protection?
Scroll of protection. It basically makes a barrier around you, 5 feet wide and 10 feet high, that things can't get into.
Physical or magical?
Yes, they can't get in there. So.
Like anything.
Right. Well, they could. They could break through, but it makes it's another barrier sort of situation. And the bag of revulsion powder is just, it makes you just so gross. Just so unbelievably gross. So nothing's gonna really be able to get to you. Like, they would have to have very strong presence of will to come anywhere near you if you're covered in this powder. They're not technically priced yet, but, you're an employee, you're a friend of store, so I could give you scrolls of protection for 150 gold each, and the powder, the bag has 5 uses, 95 gold.
Cool. I'll take it. We'll take the lot.
Right, alright. So that would be 395 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yes, scrolls of protection and a bag of revulsion powder. Here you are.
Thank you. Gotta do some quick math here.
I can throw the scrolls.
No, I got it.
Oh. Yeah, I was just gonna throw the scrolls in your inventory.
Great. Perfect.
One.
Thank
2.
you. Do we
yes.
have any? We don't have any masks or anything.
Just like
Regular. They don't
Regular
have
masks?
to be magical.
well,
I was gonna go to the tailor,
no,
but
to be honest with you, I do actually have a mask. In Skembra, in my home. Every now and again there are, rituals, traditions we use the masks for. I have one from my childhood. It was first snow dance, where just sort of a white mask. I mean, I didn't even realize I brought it with me until I unpacked, so I'm not too attached to it. If that's something you'd want to have.
I need. It's fine.
Right. Well, I could tell my mother and father that you're on the lookout for masks, so on their next expedition they can take a look.
Well, more specifically, I need something that also covers my hair.
Like a cowl then.
Sure. You don't read graphic novels, do you?
I don't have a whole lot of time for reading.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
I found a really good one in my old belongings back in my room. It's the story of apparently I read this one before. Don't remember it at all, but it's a story of this elf named Tilvea, and she became a goblin, and it's this whole story about how she went out on all these adventures. I'm not that far into it yet. It's pretty good.
If you
Very
want,
descriptive.
if you want some better ones, I have some from home. Have you heard of the Adventures of Captain
Whatever
Zymor?
Whatever you say, I promise you I haven't.
Because he
heard
has
of
like
it.
a thing. What I want with it's like a cow. Like the eyes are protected, but it goes over the hair too.
Is it like one big metallic thing, or is it like a
Like
heart
a leather.
thing, and
It's
then,
like a
and then
leather,
some
I
soft
think.
stuff?
It's like a leather.
Ah,
You haven't heard of Captain Zymor?
I'm not from here, so
Right. Sorry.
I do not know your captain. Is he a real man?
No, he's not real.
Well, there are several tailors in town. So you could always go talk to one of...
Did you put the other one in there, Blake?
No, I did not put the repulsion.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Because I didn't expect you to buy it, so I didn't make the sheet yet, but I know what it does. There are a few tailor shops. And he does blush a little bit. I recommend one of them.
Yeah?
Yes.
Which one?
Which one?
Oh,
They say in unison.
It is. Let me pull up my notes. It is. I'll know in a moment. Hard to remember. It is spun wheat.
I lean into Una and I say, either our friends in Aladrin or they might have a little crush.
Yeah. Spun wheat. Is that the one Daphne works
Daphne does work at spun wheat. Yeah.
for? Oh! I think we know somebody who works there.
We do? Who?
Yeah, she, her name's Daphne.
Yes, I know of this Daphne.
Hey, Daphne. Do we go over her in our history lesson?
You met her.
You met.
What?
She was the one that Septon broke up
Oh,
with.
right. Oh.
Oh.
Aye. We know Daphne.
Yes, I also know this Daphne. But
Okay,
she's
thanks.
very competent at making specialty orders, so she's probably someone you could talk to about these.
All right. Thanks, Gilligan.
All right, enjoy. Cool.
While Una and Turn walk home. Una.
Store is pretty amazing. Some of the craftsmanship on some of the things they create. Incredible.
What? Sorry.
It's like
No,
the third
no,
sentence
literally-
he said on campaign. You didn't pay attention.
No, literally, I cannot hear him
Destroyed.
sometimes when we have the air conditioning on.
Aye, it's alright. No, I was just saying I really like some of the craftsmanship on some of the items in that store. You said you work there? You make those things?
No, I don't work. I just like do inventory and.
Oh, I
Sorry, I
see.
don't make them.
Well, that's nice. It's pretty cool. So you need the mask?
I don't need one. It's on the list of possibilities.
Mm-mm.
I don't like being perceived sometimes.
You don't like when people see you?
Nope.
Why not?
I just don't. I don't like attention.
From, like,
Anybody.
no attention at all?
Nope.
Una's making a really strong case for being a ghost right now. I'm just gonna say it, but
It's not a
Wait,
crazy huge deal. We don't have to talk.
No, I just had an idea. What if,
What if I could just be invisible forever? I've thought of that. I'm working
Well,
on it.
it's basically the next best thing. We'll just get all your friends to be as strange as possible, and then you'll be practically invisible. I mean, you'll be like the normal one, so everyone else will be drawing all the attention.
I mean, that is kind of.
Alright,
Honestly,
we're halfway
Shandi's the most normal. If it weren't for this whole thing.
And like his whole personality.
I know. If it weren't for this thing, I could blend in more.
You're talking about your hair?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I kind of like your hair.
I mean, thanks. It's not about people liking it. It's just, I don't know. Have you seen anybody who has hair like this?
No, that's why I like it.
Again, it doesn't matter if anybody likes it. I just, I don't know.
You don't like people looking at your hair?
I don't like people looking at me.
Because of your hair?
It's not. It's not just the hair. It's just that my hair makes me recognizable. Like that's the girl from Bright Futures. And it's not that I don't like being a part of this. I don't know. Something about getting all that recognition when we saved the town. I don't want it.
It's a school.
I want to do the things. I want to save people. I want to do good in this world, but I don't want to be praised for it. I don't want to be thanked endlessly. I just want to do the thing, and I'd rather people not know I did it.
I see. So you just want to do good for goodness sake.
I guess. That makes me sound so cheesy, though.
Maybe. But you're a little cheesy sometimes, Una.
I guess.
Alright, well, let's get back home where we can be nobodies.
Not exactly how that works.
I love that Una's giving this whole speech about how wanting to keep a low profile. Meanwhile, Shandi and Seth are like, "Where's Una?"
Yeah, you do hear some noise behind you. You've been walking and talking, and you hear yelling coming from your work. You hear Septa just yell, "Where's Una?" from inside Gregor and Granda's emporium.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
But if you're interested in those graphic novels, there's some fun characters.
I can share you the one I was reading.
Okay. I think I've already heard the tidbits, but we
Oh.
Yeah.
The
There's
door
a lot
to your
to-
work
Well,
flies open and just.
Oh, I thought we were walking
belligerently-
down the street.
You were, but like you're still on the same street, and the door flies open, and you
Oh,
see
no.
these two drunk idiots just wander out into the street, looking around. They haven't seen you.
Are they drunk?
We're like staggering, I assume.
They seem pretty drunk.
But anyway,
Should we call them over, walk back together, make sure they get back safe, or you just want to leave them?
did you
Una, your boss said you left. Where you at? Just
I can
shouting
tell
where
you-
no one.
I can tell you about the novels later. It's fine. They probably need our attention. Well, you okay?
Andy, over
Ah,
here!
Shandi's walking over like more proper, almost turn walking. He's like very chest out, like very courtly walking.
I don't know what that means anymore.
Upton fucking stumbles over.
Yes, Septon's really showing the drunkenness, and Shandi's really trying to seem sober.
Yeah.
Hey, okay.
Where were ya?
Didn't learn anything at Felford about possession. That was a non-starter.
Okay.
Did you stop at the tavern or something?
No, we've not had a drop to drink. It's absolutely true. Not a drop of alcohol. We ran into our old boy Balthy. Had a little chat with our old boy Balthy.
Like seriously?
Just
I've
met him.
heard about
Just,
this.
he
Una,
was.
Una, you know that I wouldn't jest about something like this.
I know you wouldn't.
Listen, Una, I'm just gonna say it, if I lied right now, you could probably tell.
Yep.
So, we ran into our old boy Balthy. He.
He was like there.
No. His presence. His presence.
Interesting.
And he was like, he was like, hey, how you doing? How you been? And I was like,
Septon. He did not say hey.
okay. He was happy to see us. He was happy to chat. And I said, so good news is I don't think he's like coming after us. I don't think he's like an active threat. He said he's created a palace of pleasure, and he's having a good time there.
Love that for him.
We'll just consider him contained for the moment. But he was like, I was like, hey, what'd you think of Mel? And he was like, dude's gross, right?
Well, obviously.
But for Balthazar to say that? You thought Balthazar was gross, right?
Yeah, but...
So that means Mel's like super gross, or not gross, just gross and gross. Anyway, did they cancel out?
I don't think that's how that works with the math on the gross math.
Point of this. He was like, I could tell you where Mel is, but you owe me one. He was like, you gotta bring me party favors. And I said no. I said no, because it seems like a bad idea. And I was like, Una would say no, probably, to making deals with Balthazar. But like, it's kind of a lead. It's like a little bit. It's a little bit of a lead.
Did he? I mean, I think I know the answer to this, but did he specify what party favors meant?
I was like, dude, you're gonna make me bring like fucking slaves or some shit. It's gonna be really uncool. And he was like, I would never do that. But I don't trust him to not do that. He's maybe not slaves specifically, but some weirdo shit I don't want to be involved in. Like, I'll be honest, if he was like, bring me like alcohol or drugs, I think we could do that. We could like move drugs for a demon. That's a hero thing to do. But like, yeah, but like, I don't know about. I'm afraid to write him a blank check, as it were.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
Okay.
But so he kind of knows. We could try to hit up our old buddy. I don't know where the Pleasure Palace is, which is gonna make this tricky. But I feel like we could. I feel like we could find Balthazar. Not too hard. He's not a subtle guy, you know.
Yeah.
No. Shandi knows he's not a subtle guy.
And if we go after Mel, we're going out by the route of we're just trying to open that door instead of trying
If we
to...
find Helen and Mel, we can go into the basement and kill the dog.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah.
right. If we're going for the door, okay, yeah. We think the dog's down there. We don't know the dog's down there.
Right.
No, I mean if we could get the device back.
Yeah. It
Other can of worms and
It seems like I honestly prefer that method. I can't believe I'm saying it, to trying all this stuff with Casimir, but because we're on a time crunch.
the other problem is.
And because I just bought a bunch of potions and things that are expensive.
The other problem. I mean, I got some cash. If you need.
No.
We're a team.
I
If
did
you
this
need
myself.
me to float you some. Cut to Everett in the waiting room. Cut back.
Oh, sorry, not potion. Well, there was a scroll.
Two scrolls and a bag of powder. 2 scrolls and a bag of dust.
But yeah, so Balthazar. Yeah, that's my update on what I found. Where are you guys going?
We're going back. We just came back from looking at some items at the shop.
Okay. Well, if we're just heading back, I'll tag along. I feel like Shandi and I are having a good time. But maybe...
Have you ever heard of Uncle Ghoul?
Sorry?
What?
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I spaced out.
Yeah, no, sorry. So, if you guys are heading back, I feel like us traveling with you would be smart.
Lead the way, my battlefield
go.
sister.
That's true, we do have that.
It's a bond forged on the field
It is
of
a
battle.
bond. That's exactly what I was
Forged
gonna
in the
say.
Field of battle.
Field of battle.
That's awfully poetic.
I've studied the classics.
You all have this bonds of trust thing. Can make a tiefling very jealous, or sad, or lonely.
Worry not, Turn. Travel with us, and you too shall gain the bonds of trust.
Alright.
Believe me, it's really quick because field of battle bonds. We get into a lot of battlefields around here.
I've noticed. Let's go.
And I'm back. Everett, it's been 3.5-ish hours. The girl comes back to the window.
Hello!
Hi.
Sorry, I thought that you were coming to call my name. I guess not.
Nope. Just had to check if you were still here.
Still here.
All right. And she leaves. Isla, what are you up to?
Isla is gonna.
You don't have
just,
to do anything
just wants,
in particular. You could just like hang
yeah,
out
no,
with Isla.
she just wants to hang out with her friends. She wants to let loose.
Cool.
You know,
You
a
definitely
lot of
let loose.
yeah.
Daphne is.
Glug 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 glug.
Daphne's
James.
sewing herself a revenge dress that she's really excited to show everybody. She's trying to look the hottest at the dance, and makes somebody regret breaking up with her.
Yeah, you go, girl.
But yeah, you party, you have fun, and evening rolls
Yeah.
around. Everett, evening also rolls around for you. It's been like 5 hours. No word of a manager.
I walk up and I knock on the window.
A different kid comes to the window. Hi.
Hi.
How can I help you?
I've been here for about 5 hours. I was told that someone would be with me in 2 to 4.
Approximately 2 to 4.
No, I'm not complaining. I was just checking in.
Right. Yeah. No. They'll. You know. It's a pretty busy day, so.
That's totally cool.
Whenever one of them's free.
Can I just mention something just so that you can tell them when you get a chance?
Sure.
This is kind of a matter of life or death.
I'm sure.
And also, but yeah, it's a big one. And also, do you remember that whole thing where the whole town got like attacked by like sugar evil creatures?
Yep.
And you remember how you remember that there was this group of people that like stopped it?
You know, I thought you looked familiar.
Oh, so I'm not trying to pull any sort of rank or anything. I just think that like, you know, maybe just to add a little credibility to my case, to maybe be seen, you know, before closing time.
Well, you know, it is the official position of Favalar's Emporium that that your contributions were invaluable, and we're very glad that you were there that night. Thank you for your service.
You're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Out of game, I swear to God, I've looked for this everywhere. What's the guy that we kept insulting? What was his name?
Arleth.
Arleth. Yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah. I was wondering if Arleth was around.
Mr. Favalar's son, he doesn't actually work here.
I know he doesn't, but I just was wondering if he wasn't around.
I'd imagine he's probably at school.
Okay. Maybe I'll go talk to him then. I'm just gonna hang out though, just so I'm not leaving.
Okay.
So if anybody has time.
Yeah, no. As soon as somebody has time, we'll let you know.
Okay. Well, I'll be here.
Cool.
You don't have any magazines, do you?
No. Unfortunately, I don't.
Awesome. Love that for you. All right, I'm gonna go sit down.
All right. Enjoy. He's gonna walk away. Another hour passes. Completely uneventfully. And another hour passes. You hear over like the magical PA system that Favalar's Emporium is going to be closing in 30 minutes. So if you have any business you want to attend to, take care of it now.
I walk up to the window, and I knock again.
Same kid comes back. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi. So it's been 7 hours.
Yeah, busy day.
Yeah, I can tell. You know, I will likely in the future be probably your largest customer. That is, if you don't lose me today.
Oh, I'm really sorry that you're having issues with our store. If you're really worried about it, you should probably just bring it up with the manager when your meeting is ready.
I know, but if the store closes before I get to talk to the manager,
if the store closes before the manager can come out, we will have to ask you to leave. You could always come back in the morning, though. You'll have to re-sign up for the queue.
There's no one else in the queue.
Right now, no one else is in the queue. Yeah.
There wasn't anyone else when I showed up.
Oh, I wasn't here when you showed up, so
I know that. I know that. I know that. But I'm looking at the sheet. There's no one else on the sheet. It's just me.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, it is.
Okay. So, could you please just go back there and grab one of them, please, lord?
They're not actually back there right now. They're taking care of things around the store.
Okay, could you go down to the store?
I'm not actually allowed to leave my posts during my shift.
Okay, well, this has been absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna go down.
We're glad that we could help you today.
I'm gonna go down to the store and see if I can find them.
Okay.
Okay.
Feel free. Yeah.
I go down to the store level.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Where's my thing? Here it is. Ooh, not great. Oh, not bad. 15. 1 second. Sorry.
He's dead.
I just gotta say, did anybody else hear Tommy be like, okay, not great,
Yeah,
like chopped up there?
Kind of weird.
Yeah.
15.
15. You ask every employee you see. You look around every corner. You don't find a single manager.
Is there anyone who seems to be in charge?
It's pretty much just a bunch of high school aged kids standing in like open shops like a mall. There's a few older people, but they're like your friend's age, really.
All right. I'm gonna look for one of the kids that seems like he's having the worst time.
Okay, yeah, you find a little halfling boy. He's probably your age. He's like 14. Well, your apparent age. He's like 14. He's standing at the dip your own buttered pretzel like wagon in the middle of one of the hallways, and he looks like he's ready to fucking die.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
I'm having a great day. Can I help you?
I can tell it's a bit of a rough day. I'm sorry about that.
Every day's a good day at Favelar's Emporium.
Oh, I can tell. Hey, I'm gonna go around just doing a little survey here, just of learning about, work conditions here, things like that. I was wondering how much you get paid every day.
We make 10 gold a week.
You make 10 gold a week. Okay.
It's
Cool.
It's a starting salary.
That's not too bad.
It's okay. It's definitely a living,
Yeah. So I had a thought. What if I paid you a lot more than that, and you helped me get a scroll from Babylon?
Steal from my employer?
It wouldn't be stealing. It would just be borrowing. We give it back.
Well, scrolls are consumables. You can't use that, and it goes away. When you use it.
Someone could write another one. It's not like the magic's gonna run out.
I mean, it explicitly will do that. Yeah.
Alright.
I want to help you, guy, but
How about this? I'll pay you half your weekly salary to show me where a manager is. How about that?
Okay.
All right, here's 5 gold.
There aren't any managers on site.
Okay, explain this to me, please. Why are there no managers on site? And why was I allowed to wait for 7 hours?
Well, because if people have complaints, they tend to give up after waiting for a few hours.
So I'm the only one who hasn't given up? Where are the managers?
Oh, the managers are in the corporate office in Ashgrove.
In Ashgrove?
Yeah.
Those.
They scry. They just sort of scry on the store.
That sucks so much.
I didn't tell you this, okay?
No, it's all good. What's your name?
Billy.
Billy. Good to meet you, Billy. My name's Everett. I'm gonna go to the corporate office tomorrow, and among other things, tell them that they're not paying you enough, Billy, because you're doing a good job here.
Please don't tell them that. I don't want them to know about my part in any of this.
Okay. Just continue to be mediocre then. I'm gonna go away now.
Okay, well that was kind of mean.
We're the same age, Billy.
I know. You didn't have to be mean to me about that, man. I'm just saying, I feel like if you talk to them about me, they're gonna fire me, and I need this job. So
I won't talk to them about you. I'm just gonna go. I've had a long day. I'm sorry to be so
Can I interest
rude.
Can I interest you in a self-dip butter pretzel?
Absolutely, Billy. How much is a self-dipped? Why is it self-dipped?
Technically, we're not legally allowed to handle food that customers.
Then what are you even doing here?
I don't know.
If it dips itself.
Well, no, you
Oh
dip
my
it.
god. I dip it?
Yeah.
This is like going to get gas and there's a guy that just watches you. Gas isn't real. I know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
I didn't make the job. It's just what the station I got assigned to today, man.
Billy, none of this is your fault. I want you to know that.
I know. I don't know why you're yelling at me right now.
Because I've had a long day, Billy. I've had a long day, and a lot of people are counting on me. And all I've been doing is sitting and doing nothing.
I feel like I'm about to cry, dude. This is horrible.
Yeah. You want to know how horrible it is? It's way worse for me, I promise. All right, I'm gonna go.
Do you want the pretzel or not, man?
Yeah, give me the pretzel,
Right,
Billy. Give me the pretzel.
1 silver, please.
Here, and I give him a gold piece. I'm like, take that, keep the rest. I'm gonna go.
We can't accept tips. I'm gonna have to give you change for that.
You see, like Everett begin to cast lightning bolt on the pretzel machine, and then just second guess himself and be like, "Don't blow up the pretzel machine today. Just don't do it."
He hands you 99 silver, and then he gives you a little cardboard bowl to put your pretzel in.
All right, I take the pretzel and I say, "This is for you. I'm going away." And I just walk out of the store.
Okay. Yeah, and you walk out of the store and as they're closing it.
Yeah. Everett is gonna go home.
Okay.
And really think about just walking into the ocean. Yeah, I guess that's all. I guess I don't have time to do anything else today, right? I had other goals, but
it's nighttime. You kind of got.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home.
You kind of got fucking con manned at the.
I'll live to go to Ashgrove on Sunday.
All right, yeah, no, you make it home. Y'all make it home eventually, if you come home, Tether. I don't know what your plan is.
Yeah, she's doing club, another club, no sleep.
Great.
Let loose.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Tether's not coming home, but the rest of you are home. A few hours after your drunkenness sets in, it goes away. Same, Shandi's too, but he's not here, so no
Is
hangover.
there a hangover?
No, nothing.
No hangover.
You're just fine.
Balthazar's the best.
But as you're all just hanging out and talking about stuff and planning, you see the most dejected Everett of all time slump through the door.
I imagine you mean like slump through the door.
Probably.
Everybody, you good?
There's something worse than evil candy people and demons and ghosts and possessors.
Oh shit, what is it?
It's fucking red tape and retail. I sat for 7 hours in a chair being told that the manager was gonna be with me. And they weren't, so I gotta go to Ashgrove tomorrow and complain there.
What led you here? What caused this?
Alternatively, if you guys have 50 gold lying around, I could probably just go in there and buy the thing I need.
Yeah, man, here's 50. Septon just without questioning it, just like, yeah, here's 50 gold, bro.
I'm gonna leave this call.
Thank
Tommy,
you. Tommy,
thanks for playing, everybody.
Tommy, when you said no, fucked up the oak.
Come back! This episode absolutely has to be called Red Tape and Retail now.
So, Tommy, when you said the thing about the gas, it made me realize we'd gone beyond Everett being pissed off to Tommy being pissed off. I was like, oh no, Blake drilled too deep.
I was sort of just like drawing
There's
from
like
my retail
nothing that
work
makes me angry.
experience.
I just there's like nothing in this world that makes me angrier than like shopping and having it going like badly.
That's like
Oh,
a real
God.
thing that we were trained to do at my store, was if anybody has a problem, be like, oh, you'll have to talk to the owner. She's not in right now, though, but when she is in, we can have her contact you.
Oh my lord.
There's nothing more frustrating than when you're at a store and they're like, yeah, we have this. And you're like, can I buy it? And you're like, no.
Yeah, so I'll take the gold and I'll just be like, well, I hope y'all's days were more successful.
I got cursed by a demon, so...
So clearly it was better.
Honestly, it was pretty good. I feel alright.
Anybody else have browsing successes?
I bought a lot of stuff. Got 2 scrolls of protection.
Yep.
And Blake, in here it says it works against a specific type of creature chosen by the DM.
The
On the thing here.
Yeah. So when you use that, get to specify. Is the way that I roll that.
I get to specify?
These are blank slate scrolls of protection,
Okay.
which is why they
Cool.
cost a little bit more than a scroll of protection probably normally would.
Sweet. Oh, and
So when you use the scroll, you specify the creature.
yeah. And what was the other thing?
It is the dust of repulsiveness.
And something you could have used at that party set.
Revulsion powder. Yeah.
It makes you unlikable
Listen,
and
Una,
stinky.
Una, nothing went wrong at the party.
Okay, we could have used it after the party then.
The party went exactly to plan. But you're right, after the party, could have been a little... Yeah, could have done better there.
But the thing, wait, it makes... Hold on. 5-foot radius, 10-foot high cylinder. Oh, cool. So several of us could probably, well, maybe not. I don't know. Squeeze in it.
Squeeze a couple people in there.
Okay. And we've got 2. So,
It can be broken down with a charisma check from whatever it is, but yeah.
right.
You hear a knock on the door. And you see Brahm standing there.
Hey, bud. But she doesn't say that.
Weird vibe, Una, but okay.
No.
From our teacher, come on in. Whatever could you
Hello,
want?
Professor Brahm.
Whatever could you need at this hour? Except begins
aren't you
ritually
Aren't you a
casting.
bard? You gotta
Septum.
be better at that than... Alright. It's not just me. And sort of melting out from the shadows, you see Colrell.
Yes. Good.
You're having secret parties without me? Come on.
Alright, how many people do we have now? How many is this?
6, 8.
8 people?
No,
Alright.
Tether's not here. Tether's partying, so.
Oh, 7 people. Alright. Hut time. Here we go. Septon just uses a spell slot.
Cool.
He's too tired to take 10 minutes.
I was about
your
to say,
living
why
room.
do you keep ritually casting?
Well, you never know.
Save the spell
You
slot.
might as well. But at the end of the day, it's...
Inside your house or outside?
Yeah, inside the house.
Boom, as the dome goes up. So, I've filled Colrell in. They're good, Carl says. I am as clean as a whistle. No,
God, I'm so relieved.
no fiends inside, or no fae inside me right now.
All right.
Septon laughs at that. Septon, like, chuckles.
I'm willing to let you use my trap door. It takes some time to install, though, so I'm gonna need to know where it gets placed, like a day in advance.
Oh, taking time. It's all about figuring out our timing, isn't it?
Yes.
Sorry, because we also have to time the hut and the exorcism.
Right, Brom was talking to me about that. Have you heard of the spell Glyph of Warding?
Hang on.
Heard of it.
Hang on.
Can't really. Oh.
I unlearned that spell. Septon used to know that spell and has since...
Now you're just somebody
Forgotten
that
it.
I used to know.
It's not super useful, but...
Well, in this situation, you could cast the Glyph of Warding and cast the tiny hut as the triggering spell.
Would you?
Yes.
I thought the triggering spell had to be one action.
Does not.
Well, I don't know Glyph of Warding.
Probably find a scroll of it, maybe at Favelon's.
Everett, you want to go to Favelon?
Everett, like, just immediately goes ghost.
Oh. Spooky.
And then comes back in.
That was just my idea. It would allow you to time it pretty closely, but it is a whole nother step. It's a whole nother cost. You might fail to cast the spell from the scroll. You know, there's all sorts of things that could go wrong with that. But that was just what I thought of when Brahm explained to me your predicament. A little bit more arcane-minded than he is. Well,
Something
oh,
to
also,
consider.
I meant to tell you when Brahm was filling me in, I saw a symbol on Johnson's corpse before I reanimated him.
We're aware of that.
Okay, as long as you know.
Before.
Yes.
It was on him before.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He knew the whole time.
What?
It was on him before. He seemed to become aware of it after I brought him back as, well, what he is.
So,
My guess, I can't possess undead. Whatever was in him
good for Everett.
no longer
That's
mattered.
why they were like, I could just sell the ghost. Or make a trade for the ghost. They can't possess the ghost.
Yeah.
It's a solid
Yeah.
theory, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you another thing. I don't fight. So
Right.
I'll offer my aid, but I have not picked up a weapon in a few millennia, and I don't want to start now.
Can I ask? How dangerous is Casimir Orion without being possessed? Like, is this?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know. He's a wealthy ex-Caerleonan noble, which is where his influence comes from. I believe he's descended from a at least at one time, fairly prominent bloodline, but who knows how power dilutes across generations, so... It was an elven bloodline too, and the Orion line has not been full-blood elf for centuries.
And these dog creatures that come out of the killed or the exercised.
I know a bit about the cool she, actually.
The cool she, yeah.
Well, you know,
Are they dangerous?
My kind is the reason that the cool she are extinct. You see, lots of devils snuck their way into the Feywild and kidnapped the cool she because what better tool to herd mortal souls than a dog basically designed to herd mortal souls. Unfortunately, they did not live long in the hells, so they all sort of died out. They're not dangerous at all. Unless they've been modified in some horrible way, it's just a dog. Probably, I mean, with your strength, you could probably kill it just by hitting it. With a weapon, but...
I mean, one of us did. Two of us did.
Well, if this is what I'm saying, if I'm able to exercise it, and you all can get out of dodge, then I can blow it to hell, and it can't possess me.
No, when we exercise Orion, the dog's not gonna appear there.
Oh, it's a separate dog.
It's the possessing entity. Well, Brahm process. The possessing entity goes back to the dog wherever the dog is.
We follow it?
Can you see invisible things?
I can see ethereal things.
But can you see invisible things?
No. When I got back, did I have a letter from Carlo?
No, not yet. You're guessing he's out of town this weekend on whatever business he was on. And you probably won't hear back from him until he comes back.
A little off topic, but I notice only 2 of our teachers are here. Shall I assume the worst, Brom?
No, she's good. She's just got stuff to take care of. Streambot.
Wait, what do you mean she's got stuff to take care of?
She's got things to do tonight. So she couldn't come.
Right, but is she clean?
She's clean, she's fine.
Do we know which?
You can make an insight check if you want.
Yeah, I'll insight check him.
She's allowed to have a busy
The
life.
rolls tonight are
She's
no
a
good.
working
It's
woman.
a 6. So Septon's gonna be like, all right, like
6
related.
total?
6 total.
Cool. Alright.
Septon's gonna be like, all right, like related stuff or just like other
Other
things.
stuff.
Okay, cool. But did you fill her in or she like what's it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna insight check that one. Yeah. $22.
That's a lie. He didn't fill her in.
Okay. I'm gonna telepathically to Septon say, he's lying.
Okay. Not sure what she could prioritize over like current situation, but
She's got important
I'm-
stuff to do, alright? So let's just leave her be and take care of this.
right, of course. Be good to have someone with even more arcane knowledge. Coral, I know you've got a good amount.
I do know some more. I got 2 pings. For
Fae pings.
Fae presence where it doesn't belong.
Fae pings.
Mrs. Lee. And, worryingly, Captain Sheena.
Captain Sheena.
Right, which means that it is very possible that any of her guards could turn on us at any moment.
Got real lightly.
I mean,
But again,
they're well trained, but you could probably take them, but I wouldn't recommend it.
but they wouldn't turn on us unless they knew that we knew, and they
Right.
don't know yet.
No, I know, but we should, as Septon said, tread very lightly.
Right. I'm actually not worried about like all the guards being possessed, because I'm pretty sure like it can't work that way, right?
As far as I know, it can possess 5 things at a time.
Right. It's like capped. So it's got 3 right now
That
we know of.
That we know of, yeah.
that we know of. That means at most 2 of the guards, but the guards are under Sheena. If she ordered the guards to attack us, they might. Right. They're pretty
Wait,
loyal
who's the
to her.
third?
They're crazy loyal. Orion.
Oh, duh.
Right, alright. But like,
I
right,
thought he
they're
was-
crazy. They're crazy loyal, but like,
I
attack
think some of them would
students?
probably raise an eyebrow at that.
You might have some ranks broken there. That's a bit of a tall order.
There is little to say that it doesn't have access to other types of charming magic, though. I think we should proceed with the idea that the guards as a whole are on the side of the enemy. Just to be safe. You know, they're probably not, but we can't be sure.
You know, it just occurred to me. If we do manage to exercise Orion, we can't come back here.
Not until we're ready for a fight.
No.
Well,
might be-
and that's sort of the point of my trap door, you see. I'm removing one from a different plane, so there will still be one in my house, and then this other one. Theoretically, that will be a back door into the campus, should we need to take it. But I wager, once we get back on this plane, it'll be after us.
Right. Maybe we don't go after Orion this weekend.
How do you...
Maybe we keep laying low until we can just get to the cool sheet.
Right, but the head, what do we do about that?
What do you mean the head?
He's gonna know.
You killed it.
Something happened.
Right. You know, someone killed it.
Right, which is gonna put him on guard, and he'll start trying to figure out who did. And I mean, you guys have been laying pretty low, but there's only so many people.
Got a short list. Only we could get to the cool sheet quickly.
Could we plant something? But we know how to get in there.
Look
Do
at
you have any more candy?
not like on you.
We could get some.
I mean, here's if you want to get to the cool sheet quickly. Head won't be difficult to get. Colrell can just get in there, grab it for us.
Right. We've got the moon.
You
Still.
just need to get the 3rd key.
You know,
Helen Mail.
earlier today, somebody offered to tell me where they were, and I turned them down.
Why did you do that?
It was a demon.
Oh, all right. No, fair play, fair play.
No, right. It was kind of a not my best decision, but I think I was also under the influence when it happened. Don't worry about it.
If you put your nose to the ground tomorrow, find them, might be a way to go. I also happen to know... Oh, I didn't want to do this. I happen to know a fortune teller who's passing through. She could probably scry on him for you. Be careful with her, though. She's a conniving one.
Don't get connived.
Right. Go in carefully. Treat her like you would Unseelie Faye. She's not, but she sure fucking takes after him. God.
What's her name?
Madame Vera.
Do you have a history with this one too?
What do you mean, two?
I don't know, like everyone else.
Like drops her head.
How does Coral respond?
Coral's just smiling coyly at this point. Kid, I don't know what you're talking about, but I spent quite a few decades adventuring, and she's somebody who has spent quite a few decades tricking peasants out of money, so we've crossed paths a time or two.
Hey, see, that's what I'm talking
She,
about. You seem to know everyone, Brom.
I sure don't know everyone, but I've been around a lot longer than I should be, so I know a lot of people. It's not like she can't be reasoned with, but she will try to get the better of you before she does what you want her to do. So be ready. Or just search on your own, you know? I don't know how useful scrying even would be, but, you know, it could potentially get you an image of them. And then there's the matter of getting it from them, too. Be a big day, you know, tomorrow, but we're running out of time.
Kill them.
I mean, ideally...
That's the plan. That is the ideal.
That'd be
goal.
great if you could do that.
I mean, last time we fought him, it got ugly, but came out on the other side.
Call is yours, you know. Both work for me. You know, one of them is very risky because it's going after terrorists. One of them is very risky because it's potentially going to get us possessed and banished to hell, more or less, until we can find a way to make it back, or find a way to defeat this thing and come back. I don't like either option, but those seem to be the options we've been presented with. So it's your call.
I think maybe the devil you know on this one.
Take out Pell and Mel.
There you go.
Alright. I'll arrange a meeting with Madame Vera for you. I'm gonna have Corel set up sort of an escape door, just in case. Here. In our house. In your house. So we can get out of here if we absolutely need to.
Can anyone
maybe we should put it
follow
somewhere
us?
else. Maybe we should put it somewhere else. No, I can lock the doors. It's not hard, but Brom's right. Is there a better place? Is there a place not on campus that you'd like that to be, in case, like a rendezvous point, so you can get the hell out of Dodge if you need to, and potentially someplace people won't look for, because I can lock them, but you know, locks can be picked, so to speak.
I mean, be tough to convince him. We do have a friend who has an apartment up in Kelshar.
Absolutely not.
Come on!
Absolutely not.
All right.
He's not gonna go for it. And even if we lie, the truth is gonna come out.
I mean, I can convince anyone.
Maybe one of the employee rooms in like the Emerald Rock.
All right, I'm happy to do that.
I crash in there pretty often. It wouldn't be
All right.
that hard.
Then I'll get to work on that. I'll have to go
It's
now.
the weekend. Has Septon been going to work, or have I just been?
You're not on shift this weekend. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's you're all working like Persona style part-time jobs where you work when you can and you only get paid for when you work. So some weeks
That'd be cool.
you don't go.
Be cool if that was how work worked in the real world.
Yeah.
That describes my job exactly.
All right.
In any case, I'll go get to work on that. Greg and I go back. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Good luck, and I hope you don't have to use the door. And they sort of just very gracefully back out of the orb, but before leaving your room, sort of fade back into the shadows of the room and are gone. And you guys figure out where Pell and Mel are. I didn't get a chance to contact Railsinian and Elias, so I'll do that tomorrow. And
Right.
We'll go from there.
And before we clear this up tonight, there's nothing anyone's hiding? Nothing anyone has forgotten to say?
Oh, I thought you were asking about the shoulders.
That is good to see, actually. That's right. We should all real quick.
Unless the clerk at Favelar's did it. And I pull mine out.
It's Billy.
It was
Fucking
Billy the whole
Billy!
time. Billy was the tyrant.
It's Billy all along.
Is Tether all right? By the way.
I hope so.
Probably.
All right.
I actually haven't seen her.
Maybe
Tether
you
will
should try-
vanish
You should try to
for like
contact
a while.
her.
Yeah.
Tether
Alright.
will like vanish for a while at a time. There's nothing else anybody wants to share with the group? Now that we're all being clear in the open? Brom?
Una's like staring at Brahm.
What?
Brom, you don't have any more information you'd like to...
I've told you everything I know, kid.
All right, giving us all this true, solid information to work on.
Did I do something to you, Septon?
No, just making sure we're all on the same page we were last night.
We are.
We're all in this together.
Right.
We're not hiding anything from each other.
If you want to say something, say it.
I don't believe you about Elitha.
You can ask Colrell. Checked her out. No fey presence. We're good.
Did you fill her in on the information? I don't want to know anything else.
Right. Yeah, I did.
I'm just gonna like look at Una.
Una sweats.
And it says, "Don't look at me. I don't like being looked at."
Ew.
I mean, Brom, I have trouble believing that like you made Elitha. Elitha. We all know Elitha. I have trouble believing you told Elitha there was a active danger on campus to the students, and you were gonna go discuss it, and we had a plan, and she was like, all right, I got some paperwork.
Well,
That's not Elitha.
Well, I guess you don't know her as well as I do, then. Listen. We're good. She's not possessed. She's fine. All right? Let's do what we need to do tomorrow. And get this thing over with.
Is she in on it?
She knows. Don't worry about her. There's more important things to worry about.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, Turn? You got something to add?
Are you trying to protect her?
Listen. I've tried to protect her before. Didn't work out for anybody. Plus, she doesn't need my protection. She's more than capable on her own. She's not the person I'm trying to protect. So let's do our jobs and make sure that nobody else gets affected by this, alright? Unless you'd rather I go grab Orion by the scruff of the neck and drag him to the Feywild. That's still on the table.
That's not gonna work. You have to see that that's not gonna work.
Well, I wouldn't be able to do shit about it. Summer Court might. Sure, they'd be curious where their Pay-to-Wear got off to. But you're not coming for that shit, alright? That's a me job.
Oh,
if
come
you're
on.
so
Feywild. It's me. It's all me.
Yeah, you got fucking banished from the Feywild or some shit, man. Like, obviously I'm not gonna bring you with me.
Semantics.
Right. So either we do this plan tomorrow, or I go get him and take care of this myself. And since you were so adamant about helping out with this, I assume we're not doing plan B there. Alright? Are we good? You need to get your rest, alright? Because tomorrow's gonna be a long fucking day.
Alright.
Alright, going. Good luck. Keep me posted. When he leaves.
Septon does not put down Tiny Hut.
No, yeah, he leaves.
Where do you think he's hiding?
It's his deal.
Is he hiding?
I know that. So you think he's lying about something? I guess in particular, he said the filling her in thing. You think?
Una got a bad vibe off him. I couldn't tell at first, but Una got a bad vibe
So
off him.
yeah.
Pressed a little.
I think he's protecting her.
Based on what I heard, it sounds like perhaps he's not filling her in because he doesn't want her to get involved.
Look, we
And,
know. Oh, sorry.
I think it's a little ironic. I mean, from what I heard from all of you, I used to be pretty secretive out of wanting to protect my own past.
Yeah, no. Honestly,
Right, but
of all of our
he-
pasts, I think we know the least about yours.
Well, me included.
right,
Point.
but part of Brahm's past has literally come out to bite us in the butt. It wouldn't be out of his character. Maybe he's not protecting her. Maybe he's covering for her. He's done it before.
I mean,
we
I
check
think he
Alice
didn't.
ourselves.
I think he didn't tell her for the same reason he was gonna go take care of it himself. Because he feels responsible and he feels like if he loses her, it'll also be his fault. That's just my 2 cents.
So does it matter then if as long as we know she's safe? I mean, he said we could ask Cora. Not sure what that
True.
meant.
We could head over to Coral's house.
I think we should trust him.
It's not that I don't trust him.
I trusted him for like 24 hours. 24 fucking hours I trusted him.
He's just trying to do right by somebody he cares about. People do crazy things.
Whether or not we can trust him, I do think he's an ally in this situation. Alright, so I suppose tomorrow we're off to find Pal and Mel.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've heard much about them. I'm very excited to meet them.
Don't be.
Hey, we've got an extra gun going into this fight. Last time there were 5 of us. We've got 6.
Well, it sounds like we'll need all the help we can get.
I have to make a stop at Favelar's in the morning. Thanks for the gold, Septon.
No problem.
In retrospect, I probably should have just come back here and got the money, but I thought that, maybe saving this whole goddamn town might stand for something, but apparently there's no honor anymore, whatever. So, once I get my spell, I'll join y'all.
Cool. Are you headed to bed or are you talking to Colrell?
Who wants to come talk to Colrill?
Talk the coral.
Welcome, talk with Corel.
I think Everett's gonna go to bed.
Cool.
Three of
He's
us
had a
will have
long
him
day.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you
Everett
make-
has nightmares of Favelars.
Billy with just flames in his eyes. Giant
No, there's
face.
nothing. There's nothing supernatural about the nightmares. It's
Just relives the day.
just Favelars.
Alright, you head over to Colrill's place, knock on the door, and the door opens with the familiar waft of incense. As Colrill stands there in a nightgown, like a silk nightgown. It says, "Twice in one day, to what do I owe the pleasure?"
Evening, Colrill. Do you mind if we
Come in, come in.
have a quick chat? Do you mind if I interrupt the?
Well, just come to my boudoir. And he opens the trapdoor on the ground.
I suppose that'd do it. Yeah.
Leads you down, and he leads you back up another set of stairs into a much more lavishly furnished room. The air here is hot, and it seems like it's daytime.
Hey, is like a bunch of time gonna pass?
No, we're still in the material plane.
Oh. Wonderful. I don't know, Una, do you want to jump in, or...
So you can verify that Elitha is clean.
Yes, she is. I double-checked her myself.
Ah.
That's good to hear.
Dare I ask what that involved?
It's called Devil's Sight, darling.
Right. Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Una is a little suspicious of
Everyone, but
everyone,
It's a way to be.
but especially at the moment we're a little suspicious of Brahm's behavior, a la Elitha.
Well, I won't say it's not justified.
okay.
Well, listen, put yourself in his shoes. The man got out of the doghouse for the first time in 100 years, and the thing that put him in comes back. You think he's gonna tell her about that?
So we're just down another ally. Because Brahm doesn't want to mess it up with his lady friend.
Well, he's a strong guy, but he's a little self-reliant. Century on your own will do that to you, I suppose, but I think he thinks he can handle this on his own, which probably has worked out for him in the past. I don't know, but...
Last night it took borderline blackmail to keep him from just charging on people head first.
That doesn't
Right, so-
surprise me much.
Why does it matter if it comes from him or if it comes from us? If we know Elf is clean, then, I mean, just because he has this whole thing holding him back, that shouldn't mean we can't go to her and tell her everything so we can have one more ally in this.
Right, you could.
Piss off Brahm.
It probably
So
would.
what? Listen, at some point he needs to grow up and fix his mistakes and move on. Especially if he's hundreds of years old like people are saying.
I actually agree with Turn here. Part of me says we...
Voting not it to be the one to tell Brahm to grow up.
No. We just tell Elitha. And then he gets mad at us and we go,
But
tough
then,
shit, Brahm.
He's fine, he doesn't stay angry for too long.
okay, we tell Elitha. She gets mad that Brahm didn't tell her,
Great.
and then we have
No.
Withered Queen's Court all over again.
No. We tell Brahm, we tell
It's not
Elitha, we say it was an order from Brahm for us to tell her.
Why does
he was-
Brahm have to be
It's
part
another
of it?
lie.
No, listen.
They
listen.
cancel each other
we are,
out.
We are the teenagers here, not them. So why do they have all the drama?
Because they act like the
John,
teenagers.
I
I've been
like the
asking
new
that.
you.
Sorry, it's past my bedtime. I'm getting a little tired.
No, I love it.
Sure, but week 2, when I didn't want to get involved in our teachers' personal lives, everyone went, "Oh, come on, Una."
I didn't.
I know you.
I am
Una
all
storms
for
out.
that.
Una storms out.
Down the trap door or out the door?
Like, out of, like, the way they came, obviously.
Okay,
She's
through
not
the
going to
trap.
hell.
I didn't know if you were like walking out.
We're not in hell. We're,
Bye, I guess.
I assume, on like the Efreet coast or something.
You're on the material plane, apparently.
It's super
Well,
warm
You're somewhere where it's daytime.
and warm.
I suppose we can just leave it to a vote, and if enough of us want to go to Elita ourselves, we can. Otherwise, we stick with the plan and we go to just Brom.
Vote! The clock's ticking!
What? A vote takes like 10 seconds. Let's go back to the house and vote.
Una just abstained. Tether's MIA.
Don't vote here. This is not a
Alright,
place for
let's-
voting. This is a place for other things.
Alright, well, you're not part of this vote.
We are
Corel.
students, Corel.
Well, I
Unless
didn't,
you'd
I
like
didn't
to be
say
part
what
of
the
the
other
vote.
thing. It could have been backgammon. You don't know.
Listen, we've been in a game room. This is not a game room.
Well, it's a game room, but not the games you're thinking of.
Except, what would your vote be? I'm assuming you just want to go to Elita.
I mean, we need everybody we can get. If Brahm's
Aye.
gonna be whiny about it,
I'm of a like mind. I know we can't let his, it's not the time for his personal life to affect a decision. That's
Fair
two. Let's wake up and decide in the morning once we have everyone here and Shandi is more of a voice.
that's thinking.
Shandi also went to bed, to be fair.
That's thinking. Well, Corel, as usual, you've been the most helpful of any of our professors.
I know. That's sort of my job.
It's honestly borderline comedic.
Listen, mortals have a lot that they go through all the time, as I'm sure you know. But when you're, graced with eternal life like me, you don't sweat the little stuff anymore.
I somehow relate more to that. I know I'm not immortal, but
Yeah.
like,
You're close,
I get it.
as far as mortals go. All right, well, I'll take you back. Una's probably not having a great time in my horrible hall of ladders, so let's take you
It's
back.
lost in the ladder room.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's the in-between. So there's the trapdoor which leads down into a room just full of ladders leading up to other trapdoors.
When was that specified?
Months ago.
Last time you went
Years
through this
ago.
thing.
When we went to the market in the Devil Zone.
That's just how it works. I don't know. But in any case, Corel takes you down. You see Una. You haven't been there for very long. It's been like a minute. And then he shows you to the right ladder. Then they show you to the right ladder, take you back up. And you go back and you go to sleep. Isla, do you make it back tonight or do you crash in Kelshar?
I think I'm crashing.
Cool. Crash in Kelshar. Cool. And as the night rolls on and decisions weigh over your heads, that is where we will end today's session of Bright Futures.
Pew pew pew.
Yay!
A lot of planning, a lot of excitement to be had. Not next week. We're not playing next week, but potentially the week after that. So, yeah. All right, that is us. Thank you guys so much for playing today. Thank you guys so much for watching today. If you're not currently playing a game of Dungeons & Dragons, you absolutely should, because it's the only game where you can like deal with your teacher's romantic problems. You can't do that in any other game. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.